Okay, let's just get into it. Yo, what's going on, guys? The Reaction Prince here, and welcome back to a live stream. We have Wrestlemania 42. I'm gonna have to be very quick because I did start a little late and there's 5 minutes for a start. So, yeah, hopefully it should be a good show. I mean, I feel like this company's legacy is on the line this weekend. Sorry if you hear like vibrations, my phone, because I'm trying to charge it, but it's not letting me. So yeah, I'll just leave off charge for now, and then when it gets to low charge, I'll try and charge it. But yeah, I feel like this company's legacy is on the line this weekend because some booking decisions leading into Mania have not been good. So let's quickly speed through the night one. I'm not sure if any matches have been no, nothing's happened yet. So the first match will be the Vision of Logan Paul, Austin Theory, and Speed versus the Usos and LA Knights. I'll make it quick. I think the Vision will win. Speed gets a pin somehow to make a WrestleMania moment. Then we have Jacob Fatu versus Drew McIntyre in an unsanctioned match. I think Jacob needs to win because apparently Drew's going to take some time off after this. So yeah, I think Jacob needs to win. Stephanie Vaquer versus Liv Morgan for the Women's World Championship. In my opinion, probably the best built-up match throughout the entirety of the Mania card. I was topsy-turvy, 50-50, but I am going to go with Liv because I feel like regardless, I think the end goal is Liv, Raquel, and Roxanne feuding. So regardless if that has the title or not, it's still gonna. I think that's still the end goal. But I think the title adds a bit more flair to it. So I will go Liv to retain. AJ Lee versus Becky Lynch for the Women's Intercontinental. I did have Becky at first, but I feel like she needs to have some sort of kryptonite. I think AJ Lee, she submitted her 3 times, maybe a 4th, but I think Becky might win. Okay, the tag titles, the women's tag titles. Nash and Lyra versus Charlotte versus Bayley and Lyra versus maybe the Bella Twins. I don't know, but apparently Nikki Bella was injured, but she did say she was coming back, but maybe she gets taken out. And if you've read what you've read, then you know who her replacement is if she gets injured. I still don't know if it's true, but we'll have to wait and see. Seth Rollins versus Gunther to win. And then the main event, Cody versus Randy for the WWE Championship with Pat McAfee in Randy's corner. I mean, apparently if Orton loses, Pat will leave for good. I mean, you might as well have Randy win because what was the point of Pat just there in the first place? But yeah, I'll speak more on those matches afterwards because right now we need to get on Netflix and yeah, we need to hurry up. Right, watch live. Come on. Here we go. I'll try and lower it as best I can without getting copyright claims for it. Yeah. Last year's Mania was okay, but nothing too special. This one, I feel like everything is on the line for WWE. If they don't deliver and get the right winners, there's going to be hell to pay. But here we go. 30 more seconds. Got some fruit to keep me hydrated.
For the second straight year, Wrestlemania returns to Las Vegas. This is the home of the NFL Raiders. We are at Allegiant Stadium, now hosting the greatest spectacle in all of live entertainment. And you are looking live inside Allegiant Stadium. Over 50,000 WWE fans are expected tonight to witness history as Randy Orton hopes to creep closer to immortality in a 15th World Championship. However, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, the undisputed WWE Champion, hopes to capitalize on over 20 years of history with Orton and knock off the Viper to retain his title. The stage is set. The stars are out. The WWE Universe is loud.
Here we go.
Let me be the first to say, welcome to WrestleMania Saturday.
I don't really like the set, to be honest. I don't know what they did with that.
It's something you can't really explain. That feeling when the lights come on, the crowd roars, and you realize there's no bigger stage than this.
The grandest stage of them all. The showcase of the immortals. I will give you a show that you have never seen before. The Austin Air has begun.
No brighter lights. No
Yeah,
higher stage,
if you know WrestleMania 40, that was peak.
and no second takes. It happens once,
We're on this tonight.
and it's forever.
Ultimania will live for.
Because memories are made in this ring. And we, you and me, the fans, we get to be there. For the moments we'll never forget.
What a spectacle we got here, Gino. Unbelievable. The greatest thing I've ever seen.
We were there when the irresistible force met the immovable object. We were there when it seemed impossible until it happened.
The strike is over.
When legends took their final bow.
It's over. Goodbye.
When Seth shocked the world.
Rollins with the heist of the century.
When Cody finished his story and made his dad proud. And years from now, decades from now, our kids will tell their kids that we were alive and we were there.
Yeah.
When Punk fought Roman for the title.
The tribal chief and the best in the world in the main event.
Cuando la primera se enfrentó a la güerita.
On the grandest stage of them all.
When the voices tried to squash the nightmare.
They talk to me and they tell me that I am going to be Cody Rhodes.
When Jade and Rhea stood face to face.
Welcome to the big league.
When Oba stepped onto this stage, the biggest stage of them all, for the very first time.
And if Obi doesn't win, then forget it.
There's no way to know exactly what drama lies ahead.
You stole everything from me.
But we know we're here for the pops and the surprises.
There is nobody who can stop me.
The memories that will last a lifetime.
I love that title. I made that title.
We are here.
What a collision awaits.
We are alive. No second takes.
The greatest live event in entertainment.
Lights up. The curtain's about to rise. Welcome to WrestleMania.
WrestleMania. And John Cena's the host. Go Apaba. Bro's got the suit. Why is the theme out? Okay, this is already about to start. Why is the theme out of tune? There we go. No running. No running. Bro, this stage is not it. I'm sorry. Cena. Next man, Swallow. Ah. My time is now. Ugh.
Wow, I didn't expect that. Thank you so much. Sorry, long-time fan, long-time performer, first-time host. How am I doing so far?
Doing good.
It's undeniable that this year's road to WrestleMania has been chaos. It has been unpredictable. And from every side, both in here, hell, even back there and out here, it has been very, very vocal. One could say it's, Michael Cole, is it polarizing? Very polarizing. Now I see why I got the hosting gig. This is the moment I love the most, especially on the road to WrestleMania. We're all in here for the same reason, because we know the time to talk is up. The time to deliver is now. And we are all here with one thing on our minds: who tonight will step up and deliver? It is such a great honor, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone watching around the world. Welcome to WrestleMania!
Nice.
Let's go, Wade!
Here we go. Yeah, 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 yeah. These juice shots aren't really the best, but help you got. So yeah, 6-man tag kicks us off. I'm gonna go with the Vision and Speed to win. Hopefully Speed gets the pin. And also, why did they Death Rebel the Usos theme song? Like, you legit could have gone back to the old one. Legit.
Over 1,700 days in the champs. And tonight again, heading in to Wrestlemania. We got our rhythm in early. Calling in everybody. I'm Michael Cole. He's Ray Barrett. We are ready for WrestleMania. Yes, we are. The whole world is ready, but don't let it go without saying, Michael Cole, this is your 25th time calling the great.
Wow, 25 years.
25, not out, quarter of a century, Michael Cole. What an honor to be alongside you. Well, it's an honor to be alongside you, but I wouldn't be here today, obviously, if it wasn't for these gentlemen in the ring. Guys like the Usos, guys like Logan Paul and LA Knight, and Roman Reigns, and CM Punk, and Randy Orton, and Cody Rhodes, and everyone who are going to be a part of WrestleMania this year. You're looking at the Usos, who last performed as a team at WrestleMania 39. They once had a record 622 days as tag team champions. The absolute greatest tag team in history.
L.A. night. Oh my god, they weren't lying. Apparently, they were going to seats like near the WrestleMania stage. They have. Why? Oh my god. I don't even want to know what WrestleMania 43 in Saudi is going to be like.
LA Knight, I talked to him earlier today, Ray. He is licking his chops to get into the ring against the Vision tonight. The group that, well, sent him through a car with a tsunami back at the end of December. He was eliminated, LA Knight was, by Logan Paul back at the Elimination Chamber match. So much history between LA Knight and the Vision.
LA Knight.
So much animosity, and if you're going to get even on any form of rivalry, especially one that runs as deep as LA Knight and the Vision, you do it right here at WrestleMania. And wait, how fired up is Jey Uso this week? He got in a fight with podcaster Killicamp after being disrespected by him on his podcast. That's the emotions running high during WrestleMania week. Kind of similar to LA Knight attacking a certain Show Speed on his live stream a couple of weeks ago. This thing has crossed into all kinds of media. Very emotional, very personal matchup to kick off WrestleMania tonight. We're so glad you could join us here live on ESPN2 in the States.
Humble. Ooh. Ooh, okay, Speed. Speed does look nervous.
Well, at first, Show Speed didn't even want to be involved in this situation. Inadvertently got involved.
Ooh, his cinematics though, I like. Backstage now, four corners.
Over the past couple of weeks, but let's talk about experience. Now, Show Speed, great athlete, we know that.
Now there's not. What are these cinematics?
WWE. That was last year's Royal Rumble match. He lasted 56 seconds back at WrestleMania 40. He trusted that fine model. He got RKO'd by Orton, so not a great track record. No, and it's been an absolute disaster for Show Speed. Anytime he's got anywhere near a WWE ring, I mean, who could forget him getting broken in half in that particular particular Royal Rumble that you mentioned, but you're right. He's in way over his head tonight, and he needs to lean on the experience of his tag partners here in the Vision, Austin Theory, and of course the now five-time WrestleMania competing Logan Paul. Like it or not, he is a veteran at this.
I show speed just like he's Superman. But to your point, Logan Paul beat AJ Styles last year. He has 3 wins at WrestleMania.
Sometimes the spotlight just brings out the best in certain performers.
Like Austin Theory. Remember what he did a few years back in WrestleMania when he beat John Cena. He also had a ladder match for the tag titles where he won it. WrestleMania 40. Theory's got some experience as well.
Yes, indeed, and this is a very different version of Austin Theory, one who was far more laser focused. Put the nonsense to one side, thanks of course to Paul Heyman and the Vision.
Of course, the Vision, Paul and Theory knocked off the Usos back at the end of March to win the World Tag Team titles. Thanks to I Show Speed.
Oh! Damn. Well then, here we go.
With LA Knight, there's some beef here.
Oh, the game plan was in.
Oh boy. Come on, Speed. Let's see what you got.
The man who's caused them so many problems over the past several weeks. Nowhere to hide now, Speed. Let's see what you got.
And I Show Speed with a side headlock to control LA Knight in the early
Oh. Bro, he's living like this. Bro just lived. Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh my God. I mean, good attempt. Good attempt.
Oh, wow. It's a huge benefit in that ring as Logan Paul now gets clocked to the outside, but you're right on Speed.
Okay, Speed.
So he's been paying attention, whatever he's been learning, but don't take your eye off the megastar.
Yeah, you can't prematurely celebrate when it comes to WWE.
No match was ever won off a body slam, I Show Speed, and certainly not against someone the caliber of an LA Knight.
LA Knight bringing Logan Paul now into the ring as I Show Speed retreated and bouncing Paul off the top turnbuckle. And LA Knight with quite the history with the Vision over the past year. The official in this matchup, Ryan Tran, warning LA Knight. He stomps away and Logan Paul in the corner.
And that's part of the issue here at WrestleMania. Adrenaline is running high for everyone, not least, of course, the competitors in the ring. You have to pay attention to the rules.
And again, main event Jey Uso, who last year at WrestleMania shocked the world when he won the World Heavyweight Championship with a win over the Ring General Gunther, who we'll see later on tonight in a match with Seth Rollins. Double team.
Nice.
Fluid as water. So much instant chemistry with the Usos.
Covered by Jimmy, hooks the leg, and Logan kicks out at 2.
Together since the womb. That is why they are unsurpassed in the tag ranks here at WWE.
4 wins at WrestleMania as a tag team. Of course, the Usos, second-generation stars. Their father, Rikishi, appeared in WrestleMania
There was
one
a
year.
tag there, and
Ooh.
Jimmy Uso did not see the tag at all behind his back.
And now Austin Theory, with attitude and all.
Smart move that was from Austin Theory, laying in wait, dropping the hammer at exactly the right time.
Tag made. Here comes Logan Paul. You say something about a match never being won by a power slam?
Body slam,
Body slam. Did you forget Hogan and Andre at WrestleMania 3?
followed up by Electro. Oh, Michael, I got a great memory from this. You ain't beating me right at the start. Later on in the show when I'm tired, maybe.
And now the Vision celebrating Logan and Theory. I'll tell you, Theory has become a changed man. Well, it's joining the Vision under the tutelage of Paul Heyman. He calls himself the Pressure. Because he used to let the pressure get to him. Now he feeds off the pressure.
Logan Paul loves it, and if I Show Speed's going to get anywhere in this game, using Logan Paul's career as the blueprint would be a pretty smart thing to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Long thinking over there. And that was smart in a sense from Speed. Listen to the veterans. Just pull it off a touch quicker.
But again, when you don't have a lot of matches, you're going to think, right? You're not just going through it.
Nothing automatically for show Speed. And it really has shown from the off in this one. He knows how to do the moves, but pulling them off crisply against the best is a very different equation.
And now Logan Paul, who has proved himself to be among the best in WWE. Social media superstar, third world tag team champion, full-time WWE superstar now. Body shots delivered to Jimmy.
And let's face it, one hell of a boxer too. One of the biggest right hands in the game here in WWE. Jimmy Uso has been knocked for 6 in the corner.
And not to forget, that right hand is got a titanium plate in it. And now, Jimmy Uso,
Nice.
takes out Paul, both men down.
Here is a pivotal moment for both teams. Who can make the tag first? Who can get a fresh man into this?
Jey Uso trying to rally his brother Jimmy to the corner to make a tag.
Huge turning point in the match. This could be where it's won or lost. But both men make the tag.
And now
Yee.
Uso and Austin
Yee.
Theory.
Yee. Yee.
For many months now.
Yee. Oh. Oh. Yee. Oh.
Showboat the bit, but Jey lands on his feet.
And spare.
Cover on Austin, just rolled out of the way. And then, and Logan Paul's able to break things up. But Theory just moving out of the way momentarily may have cost Jey the match. Nice gut wrench suplex by Paul.
So great instincts there from Logan Paul. People might not like him, but he is so good inside that ring and only getting better. And this one's breaking down in a big way now.
And Theory with a big left hand. Jey Uso back into the ring and sent
Oh.
first into the post.
Look at the end of Jey Uso right there. That's a separating shoulder.
Uh-oh.
Not gonna happen.
Oh. Nice Hurricane Runner. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Ooh.
Speed just sent Knight into Paul.
Small reversal there from Speed. Saved himself and the match receiver way up.
Get up! Get up! Get up! I don't think Speed did that on purpose, Wade.
He certainly did not. However, that's not how Austin Theory saw it.
Threw you into that computer. Hit the rope. Come on! Hit the rope.
Oh. Oh, God. Down we go. And that's 1, 2, 3. Damn. Well then. I mean, Speed tried, but yeah.
Well, I'll tell you right now, that has not sat well with the Vision. A major victory after that BFT. But things went to hell in a handbasket because I Show Speed simply didn't execute the plan correctly.
Well, he was being bullied by the Vision.
Oh, God. Oh, bruh. 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 This is necessary. Oh my word.
I mean, he was willing to tag up with Paul and Austin Theory of the Vision for this.
Usos, please help him.
You know as well as I do, winning and losing at this level, there are consequences. And I Show Speed has to learn that the hard way. This is just a mugging now, a vicious assault.
No, don't tell me. Do not tell me. No, he does not deserve this. No, he does not deserve this.
Well, wait, I think Paul's going to go up top. Paul
Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. 1D.
And Logan Paul sent to the floor. Unlikely saver. There for ISO speed. Is he now in the thick of the line?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, what? What's Jay telling him? What's Jay telling him? Wait, where is Logan? Where is Logan? No fucking way. Is this his WrestleMania moment? Is this Speed's WrestleMania moment? Come on. Come on. Splash him. No way. No way. So. Holy hell! Jesus! Oh my God! Speed just frog splash from the top rope. Oh my God! Props to Speed. Props to Speed, man.
Incredibly painful for ISO speed, but even more so, Logan Paul may have a quick ribcage. And now it's celebration time. And Speed yeeted as well. Welcome to WrestleMania.
Wow. That was incredible. All right, decent start.
Look at the height. Incredible. From the top of the ring post, flying through the air. Speed with an ISO splash through Logan Paul, through the table. A WrestleMania moment for Speed. Well, an absolutely insane thing to attempt. But if you're going to do it anywhere, do it right here at WrestleMania. Well, the eyes of the world are on you. Hats off, ISO Speed.
Incredible.
Jimmy, Jay, what's it like being one of the greatest tag teams of
All right, solid start. Solid start.
Say it.
Oh, yay, 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 yay. Bow, bow.
Guys, have a Snickers.
Snickers satisfies.
In later years, every time Hulk told the story of Andre gave logic. So to those who believe, it's like what it's saying.
All right, that was a good start. That was a good start. I thought the Vision would win, but either way, Speed got his moment by frog splashing Logan Paul from the top rope onto the table. Amazing, and props to him for the bravery. And, you know, it's clear as Randy Orton's training well, because I saw some videos of him training. So, yeah, it's clear that's paid off. So, okay, we have 3 minutes till we're back. So I'm going to try and run down the rest of the matches in a bit more detail. I'm gonna say, okay, Jacob Drew, obviously Jacob. Stephanie Liv. I'll give my reasons for that. I think Stephanie and Liv, like I said, the end goal is for Liv, Raquel, and Roxanne to feud, in my opinion. Does it necessarily need the title? No. It works without it, but I think having it there adds a bit more fuel to the story. So I do think Liv will win, and I think maybe Stephanie will go to SmackDown to like strengthen up the roster there. So yeah, there's that. Which other match? The women's tag titles. At this point, I don't really want to say it because I'm almost certain most of you have heard the news. But apparently Nikki Bella was cleared, so I don't know if they're gonna run like an injury-based storyline. I feel like they should. But I don't know, but oh my god. And then the main events, I mean, yeah, you might as well just have Randy win. Yes, Pat will still be there, but like if Randy loses, what was the point of bringing him? Because he's just gonna waste. He just wasted everyone. Pat already has wasted our time, but if Orton loses, it would have been he wasted our time for nothing. At least if Orton wins, Pat will continue to waste our time, but there's still story, even though it's breathless as hell. But yeah, I guess we'll have to wait and see. But yeah. Okay, we'll tune back in the next 30 seconds. All right, let's go.
Wayday, Wayfair's big sale is almost here. From April 25th through 27th, you get a front row seat to the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Plus, surprise flash deals all Wayday long.
Now that's a steal.
With fast and free shipping on everything. Everything, even the big stuff. These savings won't last, so mark your calendar and shop Wayday from April 25th through 27th for up to 80% off everything home.
And we welcome you back to Las Vegas, Nevada. This is WrestleMania Saturday, live from Allegiant Stadium, the home of the NFL's Raiders. And the celebrities are out tonight, including huge WWE fan. For the 49ers, their tight end, George Kittle. Here.
George Kittle.
There you go. From the Detroit Lions, Jameer Gibbs is here. Another big WWE fan in the house for WrestleMania. How about Tyrese?
Tyrese, yep.
From the Indiana Pacers here enjoying WrestleMania. So why can't we get one of those? Because you don't do well drunk. And also from ESPN,
Stephen A. Smith.
Smith in the house for WrestleMania.
The following is an unsanctioned match.
Here we go. Jacob versus Drew, unsanctioned. This is about to get messy.
Is by pinfall or submission. WWE will not be held liable for damages or injuries.
Ta, fa, ooh. Ha. Nice Samoan entrance. Ha.
Introducing first, from Sacramento, California, weighing in for 291 pounds, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu!
Oh, Wade, batten down the hatches. Oh, this is gonna be wild. So much hatred, so much malignant contempt has been built up between these two superstars. The only way to get this done is in unsanctioned fashion. The company saying, do whatever you want to each other. We can't control you. We will not be held liable. Have at it in front of the eyes of the world.
Drew McIntyre has gone back in time to revisit the history of Jacob Fatu and the time that he spent behind bars in prison. Jacob Fatu has talked about how he's changed. It's about his family now. It's about his wife and his kids. He is a werewolf ready to win titles in WWE. But he said last night, Wade, if Drew McIntyre wants the old Jacob Fatu back for one night, he's going to get him. All gas, no brakes. You have to think that an unsanctioned match was made for Jacob Fatu.
Well, there's certainly a lot of loathing, but there must be some fear too right here in Las Vegas for both of these competitors, knowing full well the damage that will be incurred by both men who are capable of the highest levels of violent savagery.
Right, where are we at now, percentage wise? Oh, 57, not bad.
Now we know Drew McIntyre can get down and dirty with the best of them. Last year at Wrestlemania, he knocked off Damian Priest in a Sin City street fight. And today, McIntyre has no rules except to get a pinfall or a submission to win the match.
Yeah, and this is a Drew McIntyre who was fully intent a few weeks ago on walking into WrestleMania as WWE Champion. That went out of the window when he lost it to Cody Rhodes, thanks in large part to the arrival mid-match of one Samoan werewolf, and that is why Drew McIntyre is laser focused on taking the werewolf down.
Don't forget, Jacob Fatu still blames this man for kicking his teeth down his throat last year.
Now, why did McIntyre do that? Because Jacob Fatu.
Oh, here we go, here we go.
Jacob Fatu, wasting little time.
Let's get it started, let's get started.
Sanctioned match is underway. Belching McIntyre off the barricade, and here comes an unhinged Jacob Fatu.
The referee has very little he needs to do in this match other than count the 3 count or accept a submission, and I would not blame him for staying well clear of these two until he needs to close it.
McIntyre driven into the ring post by Jacob Fatu. He says, I'm no longer a dog stealing scraps. I'm a werewolf on the hunt.
And that werewolf Wolf looks ravenous right now.
Yep. Why wait? Why wait? It's unsanctioned. Get the weapons out.
As Jacob Fatu now sending a table into the ring, completely legal under the rules of an unsanctioned match. You like the fact that Nick Aldis made this unsanctioned, so
Oh my God.
could not be held liable.
Well, he had no choice whatsoever. You could have put a bunch of rules in place. You could have made sure this was an official match as it's standard in WWE. Oh, these two are going to throw it out the window anyway. Let's not forget it wasn't that long ago McIntyre got suspended for taking out a...
Oh my God. Oh my God, he's got a toolbox. If you remember the Hell in a Cell between Drew and Punk, yeah. Oh.
McIntyre remembers CM Punk inside Hell in a Cell, toolbox and tools, where McIntyre had 17 stitches to his skull, and now McIntyre looking to use the toolbox, or maybe not.
Well, it almost ended the career of Drew McIntyre. He wants to see another toolbox again in his life.
Fatu whipped the back of his head, bouncing off the steel aprons.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
Kill or be killed now, and Jacob Fatu, both the front and back of his head, getting smashed into the steel of that ring frame.
Jacob Fatu had McIntyre on his heels early. Just like this, Drew McIntyre has turned the tables.
McIntyre prides himself on being the most vicious man in WWE, and he's certainly shown that over the past couple of years. If anyone can match him, it is Jacob Fatu.
McIntyre looking to lift Fatu spine first into the post.
So much raw power possessed by both of these men, so much durability.
Ooh.
Did you hear that? Did you hear the thud when McIntyre collapsed the chest of Jacob Fatu? And now using the
Bruh.
phone to his advantage.
Phone handed to him by his own brother, who flew here to watch McIntyre compete for the WWE.
Don't text board at work again, please.
It's so ironic.
Didn't he learn a couple of years ago when he got involved in selfies and social media after he won the world title at Wrestlemania what happened to him?
Well, it looks like he just tweeted something. Go check that out right now as McIntyre continues his assault with more weapons of war.
And again, the monkey wrench. Oh, it's Fatu with an explosive clothesline.
Shows you how quickly someone like Jacob Fatu can
Oof.
bounce back from the kind of assault levied at him so far.
And crazed eyes. And there's the running senton.
It is a freakish ability that Jacob Fatu possesses. A whirlwind of torture.
Remember last year at WrestleMania, Jacob Fatu won the United States Championship.
The question now is, has Drew McIntyre completely underestimated
He Bamba.
war that is the Samoan Warrior?
Yeah. Jacob's crazy.
And look at this.
Oh, Samoan power drive. I don't know why I said. 1, 2. No.
Just to be clear, Drew McIntyre is 280 pounds. And Jacob Fatu threw him up in the air and caught him with ease. Let's take another look at this from Jacob Fatu. Popped in the air.
Look at that power. Oh my God, beautiful. Beautiful.
This is just the second unsanctioned match in WrestleMania history. Remember when Seth Rollins beat Triple H nearly 10 years ago?
Flying Glasgow kiss there, just about saving McIntyre.
Oh, this is how I beat Damien with a chair attached to the turnbuckles.
Every shot is as lethal as what we've seen.
And the Glasgow kiss, very lethal. McIntyre has used it to his advantage so many times over the years. McIntyre almost ran into his own chair, caught him with a back elbow.
The lights on just in the nick of time. Both men. Oh!
Oh, that looked like her.
Ring post. And now McIntyre. Oh! Up and over goes Jacob Fatu. And out through McIntyre. Seems like the enemy is zone here.
McIntyre just pissed off and he got thrown up in the air by Fatu. It's like, taste your own medicine. I got some power too, Fatu.
He's always pissed off, Wade. I mean, that probably wasn't the only reason.
Bitter, unpredictable, and hell-bent on scoring a major victory here in front of the world.
And the big man got a fall.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Drew McIntyre. He's a Terminator in there.
Just bouncing up immediately, knowing full well you've got to double down on this abuse.
And now McIntyre.
Mm. 3, 2, 1. Oh. Oh.
Skull first into that steel chair and way to
Buddy moonsault. Cover on McIntyre.
1, 2.
McIntyre kicked out. Oh my God! I'm not sure anyone has ever kicked out of Fatu's mighty moonsault.
Well, take a look at this first of all. McIntyre putting it all on the line and connecting with Fatu, but just when he'd eaten the steel head first, followed up by this double jump moonsault that is a signature of Fatu's. Everyone who's tasted that has been beaten until right now at Wrestlemania, and McIntyre staying alive, living dangerously.
Over 50,000 tonight at Allegiant Stadium joining this matchup on ESPN2. Netflix
Yeah.
International.
Ooh.
And now McIntyre with a right to the back of the knee.
Just kneecapping his
Oh God.
opponent here.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
And again,
Is there gonna be blood?
start of this match.
Ah, yep, there is. There is.
Trying to take out the eye of Fatu here.
This is why it's unsanctioned.
Okay, maybe not.
There's so much disdain, so much hatred.
Yo, look at that psychotic look.
Both men starting to drag, but Drew McIntyre has found the second wind at exactly the right time.
Oh, he's a machine. There's no doubt about it. Each and every time we see McIntyre in action, we're more and more impressed with what this man can accomplish.
He may be the greatest in history to come from the British Isles, and I don't say that lightly, but he proves it time and time again, and is only getting better.
And now with the steel chairs set up, McIntyre looking for a suplex. And Fatu sent through the chairs. Covered by McIntyre. Oh, and a kick out. I think the only thing that saved Fatu there is it didn't collide with both of those chairs.
Yeah, it took a glancing blow to the back, which will be incredibly painful. It's certainly not going to shatter the spine like McIntyre intended.
And notice who the official is in this match, Dan Engler, who's had a quite the history with Drew McIntyre. And again, the referee hasn't figured anything about it.
Oh, no.
Oh God.
Took the belt. Well, we saw something similar a couple of weeks ago on SmackDown. McIntyre whipping the hell out of Jacob Fatu, a man he calls an unreformed convict. He's looking to humiliate him once again at WrestleMania.
This feels so wrong.
The leather belt is set. Fatu
As a black man, I'm just saying.
making his way back to
Oh, there we go.
drops McIntyre.
Just too much glee in the eyes of McIntyre there. Did not pounce when he could. Waited a beat too long. And you can't do that with the werewolf.
Now a chair to the spine. You saw McIntyre trying to crawl through the belt. But Fatu with another steel chair.
It's not just the spine, it's the kidneys that get shredded. And it may be payback time, Cole.
I don't think he's giving it back to England.
Mhm.
Jacob Fatu.
Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh, that brings back flashbacks. Getting whipped with the belt.
Did you hear the strikes, Wade?
Just absolute anarchy in that ring. And the frame of McIntyre may be shattered here. Pain coursing through his veins. Blood just shutting down once again. Fatu going back to that toolbox.
McIntyre, who's knocked off Rock and Seth and Priest and
Oh, Claymore.
a little too much time. Claymore
1, 2, 4.
Oh, and that was a weak kick out, incredibly, from Drew McIntyre's biggest weapon, the Claymore, the one that does all the damage.
And now he's blaming the official for what he perceived was a slow count here.
Well, both men so blinded by hatred they've simply taken too long at times to
I mean, good news for Drew, it's no DQ, so if he attacks the ref, then he's not in trouble. Well, he is, but...
Where the hell do you go from here?
WrestleMania Saturday is underway. Jacob Fatu, Drew McIntyre, unsanctioned match. And now McIntyre looking to gain the upper hand. Headbutts though by Fatu, driving McIntyre down.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
We're about to learn a lot about these two. Who has the biggest appetite for warfare? Somebody's hopes are fading rapidly. Who can dig the deepest?
And Jacob Fatu now set up a table. Again, thank you for joining us on ESPN2 tonight for the first hour of WrestleMania. The rest of the show will continue in just a few moments over on the ESPN app. Part of the unlimited plan as Jacob Fatu now looks to take McIntyre out as he sends him face first into the table.
And that swaggering confidence of Drew McIntyre feels like a long time ago at this point.
Oh.
Good, straight across the elbow of McIntyre.
McIntyre's body simply will not cooperate with him at this point. Trying to get some feeling back in those fingers. He's got bigger problems than fingers coming up here, though.
And as McIntyre thrown on the table, Jacob Fatu looks to take the slow climb to the top rope, and McIntyre off the table. Chair bounced off the face of Fatu, and now McIntyre with an opportunity.
Ooh.
Exactly what you've got to do. Wait until your opponent drops his guard, and then hope you've got enough left in the tank to do something like this.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
And now McIntyre may have Fatu exactly where he wants him.
What a devastating landing that was. And it is now all in the hands of McIntyre to put this one to bed.
Fatu just trying to roll out of harm's way as McIntyre again stalks his man. Looks for the Claymore, runs into a super kick by Fatu. And another one by Fatu, drops McIntyre.
Just incredible bounce back ability from Fatu, and once again,
Use the toolbox.
with intent. Is that toolbox?
Oh.
Right on the skull of McIntyre, who may be out. Jacob Fatu.
And moonsaults. That's it. 1, 2, 3. Good match. Good match.
It was as violent as we expected. And Jacob Fatu, look at him.
Gray's look in his eye, as volatile as they come. Oh, what an incendiary matchup that was. Fatu somehow, some way, simply outlasting McIntyre. The volume of abuse both men absorbed was something to behold.
Jacob Fatu said he was going to go back in time for one night. And boy, did he ever.
Look how we got there. This is the moment McIntyre thought he had this thing won. This shot falls to the outside, crashing through a table and crashing down hard. The issue McIntyre has at this point, he's got to get his opponent back in the ring. And that is when Jacob Fatu turned it around. That toolbox once again in McIntyre's career haunted him. And then simply no way back from this. A 1-2 whammy. Massive moonsault through the table. And what a victory for Jacob Fatu. Jacob Fatu
Great match.
puts to rest the demon known as Drew McIntyre. Jacob Fatu impressive here tonight in this unsanctioned match against the Scottish Warrior Drew McIntyre. And you have to wonder if this finally closes the book on what has been a long, vicious rivalry.
Well, for the safety of these two men, I certainly hope so. But Fatu going onwards and upwards from here. Always said wants to be the #1 representative of his family and claim the top gold here. Where does Fatu's career go from here? All options are on the table, but for McIntyre, this is going to be a bitter pill to swallow, and it's going to take a long time to get over this loss.
The handcuffs were off for Jacob Fatu tonight in an impressive win on the grand stage of Wrestlemania. Ladies and gentlemen in the States, we would love to thank you for joining us for this special presentation of Wrestlemania Saturday on ESPN2. We invite you now to head over to the ESPN app with the Unlimited plan, where you can catch the rest of Wrestlemania, featuring the matches you see on your screen now, including our main event, Cody Rhodes, Randy Orton, for the undisputed WWE title. We'll see you on the other side. Congratulations to Jacob Fatu.
Tizzy time never ends, huh? Well, more Chumba time for me. Give Daddy those gold coins.
The undisputed Chumba champion has arrived. Give me that tablet.
I'm gonna give up the Jumbo belt that easy.
Kind of like the one Damien took from you.
Jesus.
Whoa, chill, guys. Now that Chumba's on board, there's enough gold coins
I don't know what that was.
It was intriguing.
But yeah, good match. Would I like to see blood? Meh. I mean, I think the last one was Seth and Triple H didn't have blood. I mean, it was WWE was PG and terrible back then, but no, I think we got as good as we got, which was a great match. So yeah. Okay, so I believe Stephanie and Liv is next, unless they like changed the order last minute. But from what I read on the wiki page, they are next. So, and I think because the first two matches were on like ESPN, they said now it's gonna be like, okay, now get into the real thing. Let's start with a big match. So I think Stephanie and Liv will be next. And yeah, I think Liv is going to take the win. So yeah. In terms of my YouTube videos, yeah, I'm sorry guys. I've just been busy with so much stuff. Like, I have lots of videos like saved. I have a few Winx ones, I think a Lolly Rock one, and then one of the new series I'm planning to start, like, and I haven't uploaded anything, so yeah, hopefully I'll be able to. I feel like next week, I'm not sure because my mum's coming back from Africa like Wednesday morning, Wednesday afternoon, so I might upload it then, or maybe I don't know, because tomorrow night, obviously, I'm doing night 2. Monday, I've got to go to the gym, probably at night, maybe. Tuesday, I'm home all day, so that's like the best time I probably have, but at the same time, I'm just focused on like work and other stuff. So like, I don't know, but I promise you guys that I will get uploads to you. I pinky promise, guys. I promise. So yeah, we'll come back in next 30 seconds.
For decades, one stage has defined greatness. Icons were made here. Legacies were built here. This is Wrestlemania.
Behold! Hacker things.
The Super Mario Galaxy movie. I am planning to go see it. I don't care.
Aerial coverage of WrestleMania brought to you by Goodyear. Tried, tested, proven, legendary. We're inside Allegiant Stadium tonight for WrestleMania Saturday. There is our own WWE blimp enjoying the festivities in front of over 50,000 here tonight at WrestleMania. And it has been quite the start here to WrestleMania, Wade. We had the 2 great matches on ESPN2, and now we welcome everyone in internationally on Netflix and, of course, in the United States on the ESPN app. Michael Cole, Wade Barrett. We still got plenty more to come. Going to get to all that in a moment. But first, let's check in with our Spanish colleagues, Marcelo Rodriguez and Jerry Soto. Con nosotros. ¿Qué tal, amigos? Gracias, Cabalga. Gracias por acompañarnos con esta emoción de WrestleMania y estamos en español. ¿Qué les parece a todos ustedes? Tú estás aquí con nosotros, así que gracias por existir y bienvenido a WrestleMania. Let's get to it for the rest of the night here tonight. Plenty of action on tap at WrestleMania Saturday. We have the Women's Intercontinental Championship.
Oh, AJ Becky's not. Oh, yeah, no, it's definitely Liv.
Sorry about that, folks. It's the Women's World Championship. Stephanie McCare and Liv Morgan go one-on-one here tonight.
And 6 months out with a shoulder injury for Seth freaking Rollins, but right back in at the deep end versus the merciless Ring General Gunther. They go one-on-one tonight.
Okay, I'm so excited getting ahead of myself. Now we can talk about what's coming up a little bit later on tonight here in Las Vegas, and that is, of course, for the Women's Intercontinental Championship. AJ Lee looks to beat Becky Lynch for a 4th time, perhaps a 4th time with a Black Widow. That takes place here tonight.
And mentor versus student, Viper versus QB1, 14-time world champ versus the current WWE.
Oh, so I'm guessing the tag titles are up next. They haven't shown down the Titrons.
And of course, Pat McAfee may well make his presence known.
The following is a fatal
All right, tag titles.
WWE Women's
Oh boy.
Team Championship. One member from each team will be legal at all times. The first team to score a pinfall or submission will be
I'm going with Bailey and Lyra to win.
And the women's tag team champions.
Liking the fit, Alexa. That's what Charlotte's got. I've loved Charlotte as a team ever since they formed back in last summer. I've loved it, but yeah, I feel like soon they're gonna break up. So let's enjoy it while it lasts. Bow down, bow down, bow down, bow down. All hail the queen. Okay, it's giving Stella from Winx Club. I think I see like yellow, the yellow wings and stuff. I like it. I don't know which one Alexa's meant to be, but yeah.
Introducing first, the team of Alexa Bliss and Charlotte Flair.
Only Alexa and Charlotte can pull off those outfits. The former tag team champions looking to win back the gold here tonight. Charlotte Flair, of course, has become synonymous with WrestleMania over the years. WrestleMania 34, when she beat Asuka to end the record undefeated streak of the Empress of Tomorrow. She beat Rhea Ripley back at Mania 36. Ronda Rousey at Mania 38, of course, laid the history-making WrestleMania 35. For Charlotte Flair, Ronda Rousey and Becky Lynch to be a part of the first ever women's match to main event WrestleMania.
Honestly, fun fact: Charlotte's only won even-numbered manias. So I mean, it bodes well for her to win this one. But yeah, I still think Bailey and Lyra got it.
Alexa Bliss, back at Mania 36, we win the tag team title.
Oh, 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 oh.
Next, the team of Bailey and Lyra Valkyria.
Nelly got what she wanted. An opportunity to once again be a part of WrestleMania. Remember last year, Wade, Becky Lynch, we would find out later, would attack Bailey, taking her out of WrestleMania. Becky would replace her to team with Lyra Valkyria to win the tag team gold.
Oh.
And of course, Becky Lynch would previously attack Bailey, then went on to attack Lyra before these two got back together, smoothed things over, and now launching an assault on finally getting the gold here at WrestleMania. Bailey has 3 wins in this great spectacle. First back at WrestleMania 40, when she beat Io Sky to win the WWE Women's Championship.
I thought there was a new Bella's theme, but it's Nia and Lash, which means that they're coming last. But I feel like they're gonna. Okay, hang on. I need to turn this up. I need to turn this up for a bit. Hang on. Oh my god. Oh, I mean, I know who it is. If Nikki is injured, will they do this? But oh Lord.
Very emotional ceremony last night. Yeah, from one powerhouse duo to another. Here comes the Nia and here comes the Lasher, the reigning tag team champs here for the women in WWE. And what an unstoppable powerhouse duo they make.
Yeah, they won the tag titles back at the end of February by knocking off Rhea Ripley and Io Sky, undefeated as a team. As formidable a pair of foes as you could possibly.
My heart's pounding. Like, I'm not gonna scream too much, but if I do hear the theme song I'm thinking of,
Alexa Bliss looking on. Her and Nia Jax with quite the rivalry. In fact, Nia knocked off Alexa Bliss at WrestleMania to win the world title.
all right, never mind. No, wait, no, she isn't a knee brace.
So, I tried really hard, you guys, to overcome this injury. And unfortunately, I couldn't get medically cleared today. And I wasn't about to ruin Bree's WrestleMania moment.
Mm-hmm.
So to take my place, I called in an old friend.
Yes! Oh my God! She's back! Paige is back!
She's back! Paige has returned!
Oh
WWE!
my God! Oh my God!
If we ever thought we would see the day for welcome back, Paige.
I mean, it was leaked, so like, oh, if only they kept this a secret. If only they said Nikki's injured, then we'd be like, okay, what's gonna happen? Oh my word. Yeah, Bailey's like, what? Oh, Charlotte, Team PCB. Team PCB with Paige, Charlotte, Becky back in the day. Oi. Oh my God. Bro.
Paige looks in tremendous shape here tonight. And she will team with Brie Bella as part of this fatal four-way match for the women's tag team titles. And I'm just looking up doing some research real quick here, Wade. We'll go ahead with your point.
I was going to say the entire UK must be jumping out of their cabins
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're buzzing with energy thanks to the return of Paige by the famous Night Dynasty over there. While she's back and she's coming for the goal.
And apparently, I believe this is Paige's first time in a WWE ring in more than 8 years. Paige, of course, who made her main roster debut as Lash Legend starts things off now against Brie Bella. Bailey in this as well, and so is Alexa Bliss. Four women hit the ring at one time. First team to get pinfall or submission will win the tag titles.
Oh my God. I want to see more Paige, but there's some things that I still need from this Mania, so that I don't, because I've said that if Mania doesn't go the way I want, then I might still watch for a while, and I don't want to do that because Paige is back, AJ Lee. Obviously the Divas era wasn't, you know, the best, but oh my God, let's just enjoy this match because
This place is going to explode when she gets down. Oh! Charlotte Flair with a high cross body. And the Queen now sends Nia Jax out of the ring and delivers a chop to Brie.
wow.
You see Charlotte Flair, and we talk about Paige. Remember back at NXT when Paige, Charlotte, and Becky were part of that team, PCB? And look at this, Brie Bella pumping up Charlotte, who kicks out.
Yeah, here's the problem. He's got a four-way matchup. So with the rules like this, there's always going to be opponents flying in every time you go for a move, a pin, whatever. You'll have your
Ooh.
Brie Bella using Lyra Valkyria as a weapon, and then Lyra wiping out Brie.
How much does this affect Brie? Obviously, it's great you've got Paige, but you are used to teaming with your own twin sister.
Again, I'm looking back in time here, and as a Brie Bella delivers the yes kicks now to Charlotte and Lyra. Paige actually teamed with Brie with Brie on a Wrestlemania kickoff show a number of years ago.
Oh.
Enziguri.
Oh. We're getting that tag. We're getting that tag ready.
Have to click into gear very, very quickly here, and that's tough to do when you've got Nia Jax rearranging your spot.
And a tag made, and Lash Legend now legal.
Well, I love everything about Lash Legend. For many people, that is the future of the women's division right there, and that is a small example of exactly why they've taken this war by storm since arriving.
Choke slam right onto the apron of Bailey. Charlotte Flair with a big boot drops Nia to the floor. Lash Legend for that boot.
Damn.
Charlotte is absolutely brilliant. Has all the experience in the world, but there's so little you can do against someone with a frame like Lash Legend who knows how to use it. Using those veteran wiles now is Charlotte Flair. But smartly tagging out, getting the fresh Alexa Bliss in there for a go.
Now Bliss.
Oh.
DDT.
Damn, that was a weird DDT.
Now Lyra Valkyria back into the fray.
Valkyria, one of the greatest high flyers and a former Intercontinental Champion in WWE too. Now picking up the pace, and this is smart. Once you've got Lash Legend out of the ring, do whatever you can on your opponents and capitalize.
Now Bailey and Lyra with the freaking tags. Double team coming. Backbreaker. And Bailey delivers the elbow to Bliss.
Ding dong, you idiots.
And Lash Legend going to bring back the near fall.
Well, Lash was down, but certainly not out, and poised at the right time to break.
Oh.
Page before Lash Legend intercepts and sends her to the corner.
And how much would Lash Legend love to spoil this return of Paige by preventing her from even getting tagged in, get this one finished before Paige can even enter?
Yeah, I was going to say, Paige hasn't even been in this matchup. If Nikki tries to throw the crowd on her, Alexa Bliss now, and Lyra Valkyria going to double team Brie.
It's all about loose alliances in this one. Attack opponents, but keep your wits at you. About you, these things never last.
Uh-oh.
She powers her way in here.
Yo, Lash is so good. Oh my. Tell you, Lash is one of the future, I'm telling you.
Absolute bullseye at that, taking a lot out of Brie. 4 women down. Fresh partners now on the apron, demanding entry into this match.
Gotta tag your own partner. Lyra trying to drag herself to
Tag to Nia.
Here comes Nia.
Tag to Bailey. Tag to Charlotte.
Bailey in as well. Charlotte with a big boot.
Come on, Brie, just bide your time.
Jackson now that intolerable.
Bide your time. Here we go.
What the world's been waiting for. A 2-time U.S. champion. Paige taking it to Nia.
Oh, damn.
Women's champion.
Hook on Bailey here. Pushing up suplex.
Oh, what was her finisher? I forgot. Oh, right. Good camera work. Good camera work.
wearing legend out. Just a step ahead of the competition.
Bro fell.
Page. What is she cooking up here? Page now off the top rope, cross body.
Oh.
Nice Lyra.
Oh, Nightwing? No. Page Turner, that was it. Huh? Already? Oh my god, I thought that was a pin. Page Turner locked.
This is championship time now. Looking to retain the gold here and don't bring Bella out on ahead, but tonight.
Oh, down.
Go down, last legend from behind.
Oh god.
Cover. Paige and Charlotte break it up. And they needed to, because that was game over for Lyra Valkyria. Kept the match alive for themselves. I mentioned these two were teammates many years ago at NXT. Working together to clear the ring and make this one-on-one. Teammates and rivals.
11 years in the making.
Two women that led us to the evolution. Two barrier smashing, game-changing queens of the industry throwing down.
Ooh. Hey. Oh. Hey. 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 Oof. Uh-oh. Figure eight time. Roll up. 1, 2. Oh. Natural selection.
That could be good night right here, but gotta move quick while the rest of the teams are down. Alexa Bliss with Paige in trouble.
Oh god. Oh. Nikki. Oh. Oh. I mean, Faz. Legs not gonna help. Oh. There's no way. Oh my god. That's it. 1, 2, 3. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Paige is back. And she's already won gold. I mean, most people said the Bells were going to win anyways, but then Nikki got injured and they were like, oh, the Kabuki was going to take their place? And then this bombshell said Paige's son. I was like, there's no way. And here she is, winning gold with Brie. That, I mean, I know most people are going to hate it. So, but, oh my God.
Bring up the knees on this twisted Bliss, and then really make it count moments later with this cradle DDT. Ram Page, and we have new tag champs, shockingly, Brie Bella and Paige.
Congratulations.
Championship on her debut in WWE over a decade ago. And now she returns for the first time in 8 years. And what does she do? She wins gold again.
Wow. Welcome back. What a moment.
One of the most inspirational women that you will ever meet. Paige has returned to WWE to win the tag team titles. That is just the ultimate feel-good story. If you're a fan of this industry, a fan of the journey we've all been on over the past 15 years in the women's division, Paige, that was amazing. Congratulations. Well, you know, everyone is out for WrestleMania. Even the Mandalorian and Grogu, who traveled to see tonight's action.
Oh.
A sneak peek at their new movie, Star Wars, The Mandalorian and Grogu, filmed for IMAX and in theaters May 22nd.
A young baby Yoda.
Grogu will live centuries beyond me. I won't always be around to protect him.
This is about preventing another war and protecting everything the rebellion fought for.
There are too many. Go now. I'll hold them off. Are you scared? You should be.
The Mandalorian and Grogu in theaters and IMAX May 22nd. Get tickets now.
Where's my DoorDash? Good. Have you seen my phone? Red bag, white logo. Where's my DoorDash? Oh.
When the bell rings, it's time for DoorDash. Credit One Bank presents Cancelee. She's a credit record.
Yeah, I was me there. So yeah, because when the reports first got out that Nikki was injured, most people thought the Kabuki Warriors were gonna replace them, which meant that Io v Oscar was gonna get cancelled. But then they just did this. So I mean, oh my god, I'm so happy she's back. Yeah, I hope that the rest of this Mania can be good because I want to watch more. Because I did say if 3 results don't happen, then I might stop watching for a while. I don't know. One of them is Cody Randy, where if Cody retains, then that's 1 strike. I don't know, man. But then the ones that I will be annoyed at if Brock loses to Oba, if Oba loses to Brock, if Oba loses to Brock and then Trick loses to Sammy, those 2, if either or happens, if Brock beats Oba, then I'm definitely not watching again. And then in terms of Sammy Trick, I just won't watch Sammy's segments because I'm just tired of him. So it's a case of, I feel like if Cody retains, that will just end my night in a bad way. Then if Brock beats Oba, that just starts my other night in a poor way, and it'll just be like, yeah, I'm not watching anymore. Yeah, even if Trick beats Sammy, if Oba loses, I'm not watching because it's clear they're just tone deaf. WWE, TKO, and Triple H are just tone deaf. So yeah, there won't be any of that. So yeah, I'm just hoping and praying for something. But goodness, wow. I still can't believe Paige. Well, I knew because I saw the reports, but I just didn't want to believe it because it's like there's no way they just pulled this off practically practically the weekend, practically just hours before Mania. Like, do you know what the worst thing is? It wasn't secretive. They legit could have made it a secret. So, but all in all, it was still good. So, not gonna complain too much, like I might do at the end of the night once the main event is over with. Yeah, joining back in the next 40-ish seconds. Let's join back in. I'm gonna say the Women's Intercontinentals next.
This summer, the world arrives.
I wonder how AJ is gonna react to seeing this.
Your place at the FIFA World Cup when it comes to North America. Elevate every minute of match day and experience the very best of the beautiful game with a ticket-inclusive hospitality package. The countdown to kickoff is on.
Hey, visit WWEshop.com to shop officially licensed WrestleMania apparel, including WrestleMania t-shirts, hoodies, hats, and so much more. From action figures and autographed photos to WrestleMania commemorative plaques and replica championship belts, there's no shortage of ways to commemorate the biggest live event in sports entertainment. And the stars are out tonight. Here at ringside on the left, Tony Hinchcliffe. On the right, comedian Jeff Ross. Tony Hinchcliffe with a WWE special of Kill Tony. Now, the live event happens tonight, but it's going to be on Netflix coming out this Monday. Hey, the drums... Start that again. The drumstick squad is taking over WrestleMania. The energy is electric. The crowd's on its feet, leading the charge. The one and only OG drumstick cone. Chocolatey, creamy, crispy. This arena can't get enough. And that's why Drumstick has earned the title of America's favorite. The undisputed, undefeated, ultimate cone. Can't get a beer, can't get an ice cream cone. You're on a diet, pal.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Wonder Years.
The who? Oh. Oh! Becky's entrance.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the Women's Intercontinental Championship. Introducing first the challenger from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
Oh god, Jessica calls the ref. Jessica calls the ref. Light it up, light it tonight. Let's light it up. The shooting stars without a star. Oh, cheerleaders! Light it tonight. Light it tonight. Let your diamonds to shine in your light. Light it up, light it up, light it tonight. Let's light it up. Like shooting stars without a light it tonight. Light it up, light it up, light it up, light it. Let's light it up and make a night. Let the diamonds to shine in your light.
From Union City, New Jersey, she is the Women's Intercontinental Champion, AJ Lee.
Moments ago, we saw Paige, and now for the first time in 11 years at WrestleMania, AJ Lee skips her way to the ring. Okay, you saw Becky confronting the official Jessica Carr moments ago. Go ahead.
I am absolutely furious. Sorry to take the shine from this entrance of AJ Lee fans, but I cannot fail to notice that the official who has been placed in charge of this championship matchup is none other than Jessica Carr. Jessica Fast Count Carr, who has been a major thorn in the side of the challenger Becky Lynch for the past 12 months, costing her several matches. And I'll tell you this right now, Michael Cole, there is zero chance Jessica Carr is going to be unbiased in this one. It is a conspiracy. It is a scandal.
Look the light with the diamonds that to shine in your light. Light it up, light it up, light. Let's light it up, like shooting stars, light it up. Let's light it up, light it up, light it up. Let's light it up and look the light with the diamonds that to shine
Defending
in
the
your light.
Intercontinental Championship against Becky Lynch. And for Becky, there's really just one key strategy in this match tonight. That is avoid the submission move known as the Black Widow. They've met 3 times over the past 7 months. 3 times. Becky is tapped out to the Black Widow.
Well, I'll half agree with you. Yes, avoid the Black Widow at all costs because that is a guaranteed L. The other half is avoid the biased refereeing decision.
How much is Jessica Fast? How much
Here we go.
Becky's paying you to keep up this propaganda to give her an out when she loses
Ooh.
to AJ tonight?
Doesn't have to pay me a penny. I speak the truth, unlike you, Michael Cole. 25 years plus of nonsense right here at WrestleMania. Congratulations.
And this has become very personal between these two. Becky Lynch revealing that her 5-year-old daughter, her favorite wrestler, AJ Lee.
Long-standing rival, straddling a couple of eras, as you mentioned, but AJ has simply been kryptonite for Becky Lynch ever since returning, delivering multiple humiliations at the man, and that humiliation may be complete with victory tonight.
Becky Lynch, though, we cannot ignore her resume at WrestleMania. One of the great resumes, 4 wins,
Ooh.
tied for the most of all time in the women's division.
Lynch from the office already coming unglued here.
Oh.
Nice bit of power here from the Irish woman.
Yeah, suckling AJ.
Uh-oh.
and
Ooh.
his plan into the
Flipping out.
The first 30 seconds of this match were an absolute disaster for Lynch. Well, that is an example right there of why she is permanently championship caliber.
Continues to make history, this Becky Lynch. WrestleMania 32, when she won the inaugural WWE Women's Championship. Becky, of course, part of the main event, first women's main event in WrestleMania history back at WrestleMania 35. And now Lynch. Oh! Leg drop off the top rope. Cover now. Becky win the title and a kick out by Lee.
Yeah, you're not going to put AJ Lee away that easily, but certainly softening up the jab and doing some major damage from the off. Gritting her teeth.
Well, Becky's got to be careful because the official, Jessica Carr, is a cheat. Well, not going to take.
It's a cheat. Goddamn Wade.
Becky now with a clothesline. Very intense, very determined. Becky with a backward blow, sending AJ to the center of the ring. Ball to the cover, hook of the leg. On Lee, kick out at 2.
Well, it's been Becky Lynch's greatest hits in the first 90 seconds of this match, and there is no relenting, just pure hatred oozing out of the pores of Lynch.
Becky should be concentrating a bit more on AJ than
Hold on.
Oh God, of course.
AJ taking off the turnbuckle.
What on earth is she doing now for? That came back to bite her in the elimination chamber. She ended up regretting it and losing the match.
Screaming in the ear of Jessica Paul.
These two.
I can't believe this. You are absolutely insane. You know that?
Absolutely insane. You can't call a competitor that if you are a neutral official. Just call the competitor insane.
Oh God. 1, 2. Oh.
A nice distraction there from the referee, Jessica fast count card.
Also didn't hear when Becky was screaming in the ear of Jessica.
She was whispering. No screaming, one person was screaming, and now completely turning this around after an impromptu insertion by the referee is AJ Lee.
AJ with a knee to the face. And now a hook with a tornado TDT. Becky centered toward the middle of the ring. AJ, what a collision.
Oh, it's a nasty catch of the jaw of Becky
Nice.
Lynch. Collision like that normally does not behoove you to be the lighter competitor like AJ Lee is. Clearly a diminutive individual. And that sent shockwaves down the spine of the champ.
AJ Lee
So nimble, so
sliding underneath and taking Becky off her feet.
Feel like slowly but surely, AJ Lee is getting a major foothold in this match after the early abuse that she took.
AJ, missile.
Nice missile.
Connected, gonna crawl toward the cup. They're gonna retain her Intercontinental
Two.
Championship. She won back at the Elimination Chamber event.
And I'll hand it all to AJ Lee. So impressive since returning, completely undefeated since coming back. The ring rust truly is off, and she is simply getting better with each matchup, and that is scary for the rest of the women's division.
And as AJ gets better, Becky becomes more
Oh,
frustrated.
let me go for that Black Widow there, Cole.
And Becky was able to counter.
What you got to do in the build up to this matchup, work on your counters for that one.
Ooh. Sort of like a Destino flip.
AJ back to her feet. Becky stunned now. Went for the Shining Wizard. Becky, though, able to pick her out of the air. Stack it up the
1,
champion.
2.
And a kick out.
Body of AJ Lee just bends in the strangest of ways, almost like a contortionist, and clearly Lynch using that to her advantage on a highly tight, stacked pin there.
There's over 50,000 here tonight in Las Vegas for Wrestlemania Saturday, witnessing the Intercontinental Championship match between the champion who's in trouble, AJ Lee, and the former champ, Becky Lynch.
Permanent snarl etched on the face of Becky Lynch here, who's got a real number on the champ thus far.
Looking for the manhandle slam, and AJ Lee turns it into an arm drag. And a kick now to the back of the neck.
It's that speed, that pace of AJ Lee that really is the difference maker here.
And now
Oh, God,
Oh.
Becky Lynch swings her into the second rope. Great counter by Becky.
And that's what Fight Camp has been all about for Becky Lynch. That one move, that's been the problem.
And now the
Manhandle slap.
Becky Lynch to win the Intercontinental
1,
title.
2.
AJ Lee just got the shoulder up.
Is that shock or is that fury in the eyes of Becky Lynch? Because she thought she had this one. What an
Look at
amazing
this.
reversal out of
Oof.
the Black Widow there. The neck of AJ Lee surgically repaired, catching that middle rope, followed up with this manhandle slam, and it should have been over. But the resilience of AJ Lee coming to the fore.
And just angry Becky Lynch as she sends AJ in the ring, now stopping away. Gotta be careful she doesn't get disqualified here.
Yeah, especially when you never know the referee's count cadence.
She may get out of Jessica Carr's face. I mean, I respect Carr for letting things go.
I feel like Jessica's gonna snap. Oh. Stop. Oh. 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 Oh God. Oh God. Is Becky gonna slap her? Oh. Manhandle slam road. 1, 2. You need. I can see Jessica wanting to count fast.
Focused on her opponent, simply focusing on the referee.
As she went after the official,
Bro, I thought Jessica was gonna snap for a sec. I mean, technically she did. She like pushed her.
Now both women laid out. Both women have dropped major shots on their opponent, but their opponent has been equal to it. But you sense the end is inching closer.
AJ, right hand. Becky delivers one of her own. And another. Slugfest continues.
And a slugfest. I'm backing the bigger, more powerful athlete.
Oh, Black Widow, Black Widow, Black Widow, Black Widow. No way for a fourth time. There's no way for a fourth time, right? Just. Does Becky go with the armbar? Oh my god! Oh god! Oh my god, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't say it. Those are gonna win the armbar, but yeah.
Well, all is well in the world. Not only did Becky Lynch thwart the biased refereeing of Jessica Carr, she finally defeated her kryptonite, AJ Lee, and now is shining with the gold. Well, this is where it almost went wrong for Becky Lynch into a shoving match with the official walking a dangerous line here, potential disqualification that, to be fair, was let go. But immediately there, on the offense, was AJ Lee with a manhandle slam of her own and a late kick out. But this is pivotal here. The Black Widow escape, apparently pulling the hair of AJ Lee that the referee did not quite catch. But immediately following that up with some underhanded tactics, removing that turnbuckle, pulling the ref in the way. Referee got sandwiched as she backed down, unbeknownst to the ref, head first into the steel when AJ Lee followed up. One manhandle slam later, we got a new Intercontinental champ, and it's the
Becky Lynch. Once again, on top of the world. I mean, AJ Lee obviously disappointed, but you can't really upset the way she lost that match, only because Becky Lynch exposed the steel. Beloved, WWE is the ultimate insider program.
Congratulations, Becky.
Than ever before. Through exclusive access, rewards, and experiences. If you're interested in becoming a founding member, you can join the waitlist now by visiting WWE.com/club WWE. Mortal.
On May 8th, the summer begins with combat.
It's called Mortal Kombat for a reason.
You don't have any powers?
Just incredibly handsome.
Oh, wait.
Johnny would definitely die.
Get tickets now. Mortal Kombat 2, rated R, May 8th.
So yeah, I thought Becky would win, so at least I got another prediction right. Thought she was gonna win with the armbar, but at the same time it's heel. Yeah, it's heel Becky. So I didn't really expect much. I don't know where we go from here though, because I'm not saying this is AJ's last like match, but I feel like she is going to be gone for a while now. So it's like, who do we fill in to like step up to Becky now? Maybe Paige? Maybe someone else? I don't know. But yeah, whenever she does lose it again, please don't have her go for it back. I think 3 is enough. 3 is enough for her. So I don't think we need any more reigns after this one. And yeah, all in all, it was a good match. It was a fun match. Jessica Carr. I feel like there will be retribution, and Jessica Carr's just gonna flip out. Maybe cost Becky the title. Who knows? But yeah, we have 3 matches left. I wonder what's going to be next. Loki, I think Seth and Gunther's going to be next. I think the 2 world titles is going to be a double main event. What time is that? Damn, it's just about to be 1 o'clock. So apparently this is meant to go on for like 4.5 hours. So you do the maths. Hopefully I'm done before 3:30. Yeah. Hope I'm done before 3:30. Anyway, let's get back into it.
I am here with LA Knight ahead of tonight's main event. And Knight, your opponent says you've lost your edge.
Lost my edge, huh? Look, when the pressure's on, I don't fold, I get creamy.
You what?
Smooth under fire, cool when it counts, when it's all said and done. I'm the one bringing the crunch.
Crunch?
Layered, packed, and satisfying. Yeah!
LA, you're not focused when you're hungry. Have a Snickers.
Snickers satisfies.
Yeah! Aerial coverage of Wrestlemania is brought to you by Goodyear. Legends aren't born, they're proven. And speaking of legends, we got many in the house here tonight at Wrestlemania, including my guy, one of my good friends, Chuck Cito, the actor, here tonight in the house.
No idea. How many beers, bro?
Give Chuck his beer back. His Stockwell t-shirt on. How many beers is that now? At least the ones we've seen on t-shirt. Andy with us. Terrence Crawford.
Terrence Crawford.
The all-time great boxers. He's here tonight enjoying the show. My name Marco, the comedian, and I don't think they're going to outrank him. I don't think that's going to happen, guys. It's impossible. I'll give it a go, though. I won't mind giving it a try. How about yes, Conrad? Pro Super Boxing. Oh my God, what a legend! His father, Nigel Benn, the Dawn Destroyer, my all-time favorite boxer, and Conor Benn, now a huge win last week. Hey, and there is no bigger legend than the General, who's giving a break to the Dorfman family. They're going from the upper bowl to ringside, all thanks to the General. They give you a break on your car insurance when you need it most.
Yeah.
Introducing first, from Vienna, Austria, weighing back to 250 pounds, the ring track record when it comes to WrestleMania. Two of the biggest upsets in WrestleMania history happened to him. 666-day reign as Intercontinental Champion, ended by Sami Zayn. His latest World Champion ended last year by main event Jey Uso. So I saw the kickoff show yesterday, and Gunther very specifically told you, Michael Cole, to shut up. Now that Gunther is the earshot, I suggest you give her advice. Okay, so it's the career killer. He's ended the careers of Goldberg and John Cena and AJ Styles. We'd love to do that to Rollins tonight. We'll get into that story in a moment.
Okay, what clown wear Seth got for his outfit this year?
Hence the ring general.
Oh, this looks serious, actually. Ooh, burn it down. Yo, his eyes! Oh, he's serious. Oh, he's serious. Oh, he looks serious. No. Bro looks serious.
Looks like a villain out of the Game of Thrones. Seth Rollins entering his 15th WrestleMania like a phoenix rising from the ashes.
Oh, really? Oh, my piece is running low. Oh, it's only far too long. Hopefully this can reach. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, get into it. Get into it. Let's have it. Let's have it. Oh, yeah. It's on site.
Damage and destroy Rollins here tonight. Seth Rollins, who missed months and months.
Yeah.
Hasn't had a match in months. He's medically cleared, but there's no way he's 100%. I mean, back in after 6 months out with the pressure of WrestleMania against a career killer like Gunther. No, thank you. And I'll say right now, Seth Rollins really is this generation's Mr. WrestleMania. The guy does it time and time again, while this might even be too steep a hill for him to climb. Well, for look at this, those to the eyes. And for those of you who are expecting a 5-star wrestling match tonight, folks, I don't think you're going to get it. This is a brawl. This is a fight. Rollins and Gunther. Rollins.
That's funny, because that's what I was expecting, low-key. I think Mike Paul just ruined that for me.
And if you've been out of action for 6 months, it is a dangerous game to be playing, but Rollins here, completely unglued.
Oh my God.
That Gunther put himself into WrestleMania by attacking Rollins from behind as Rollins was about to take out Paul Heyman.
Yes, he did.
Bro, the bell even sounded yet. Oh my brother.
Wait, when is the last time?
Okay, I'm guessing the bell isn't wrong because that would have been disqualification.
Upset like this.
Not only a second victim of relentless attacks in the preceding weeks to WrestleMania from Gunther, he's also been diverted out of the way of his major mission. So Gunther, you're going to take the blows for now, and eventually, Seth hopes he'll get back to Paul Heyman et al.
Gunther just trying to regroup. Senior official Chad Patton with his hands full of this matchup, and the fight's going to continue.
Finally, we're underway. I think the reason we did not get a disqualification for those hair shots moments ago.
Oh.
And there's big chop by Gunther. Seth Rollins with a boot.
Chop to the Adam's apple that just bounced off Seth Rollins, who, as you see, is so incensed, so irate, and so motivated to cut Gunther down easier said than done.
Now Gunther looking to take control.
Oh God, already.
Taking out so many men here. Think about AJ Styles. Think about John Cena. Now, Seth able to land. Bit awkwardly, but still landed on his feet. There's really when you see Seth landing like that because of a history of knee injuries.
And you have the kind of career Seth Rollins has had. You're going to have a lot of injuries racking from head to toe. Right now, bouncing past everything Gunther throws at him, and now these stomps just...
Speaking of stomp, Rollins going for one, and he ran into a clothesline. Wait, this is not what I expected in this match.
I don't think anyone would have expected this, knowing full well these are two technicians. However, clearly bad blood coming to a boil here, and Gunther's game plan from the off was to make this as fast-paced as possible, test the cardio conditioning of Seth Rollins, who's been out of commission for 6 months. Well, Seth passed the early test, but can he dig deep enough to show some major durability here?
Well, Gunther tried to get the upper hand early, and all it did was enrage Rollins. But now Gunther has slowed the pace to where he likes it. That methodical beatdown of your opponent.
Well, Gunther is just disciplined, driven, traditionalist, and this is more in the wheelhouse of Gunther right now. Gunther thrives on predictability, does his homework, prays like a machine. Seth has to throw some curveballs at Gunther if he's going to have any chance from this point. Do something Gunther has not strategized for, but first of all, you've got to get from beneath the boots of the ring general.
And it's interesting that Gunther brought up the fact that these two men had one match 7 years ago. Nothing was concluded in that matchup, and it's been bothering Gunther ever since. He claims that Rollins has been dodging him.
Says he's hated Rollins for years, takes issue with the fact that many call Rollins the best bell-to-bell on the planet.
Well, he's got 8 wins in WrestleMania history. Does Seth Rollins over the likes of Brock Lesnar, Triple H. Remember the heist of the century, the cash-in of the Money in the Bank contract in WrestleMania 31.
You take nothing away from the career of Seth freaking Rollins, one of the best to ever pull on a pair of boots. But when you talk about the best bell-to-bell, in Gunther's mind, that distinction belongs exclusively to him.
Well, it may be exclusively to Gunther now. One of the things he wants to prove in this match tonight. Rollins fighting back. Chop right to the back. Bouncing Rollins off the turnbuckle.
And Rollins all of a sudden looks like somebody who has been on the shelf for the past 6 months and is trying to come back at the very top. No warm-up matches, no easing your way back into this. Simply the brightest of spotlights, the biggest pressure, and against this man mounting the ring general.
Here we go.
Gunther now has Seth in trouble. Rollins near the top rope.
Gunther looking to hook Rollins into a position perhaps.
Oh.
Slip out from behind, and now Seth Rollins. Gunther's in big trouble now. And Rollins. Oh no.
Buckle bomb.
Gunther just isn't used to being thrown around like that. Position for a stop. Gunther.
Uh-oh.
Out of harm's way. There's a release German suplex to Rollins, who went up on his feet. Sends Gunther into the ropes. German suplex of his own. And a clothesline stops Rollins in his tracks. Back up to his feet. And one of his own. Rollins is possessed tonight. Yeah, whatever embers were burning inside Rollins, just enough to throw one big lariat of his own. This was after this impressive buckle pop from Seth Rollins. Drop with a massive swinging clothesline. But hey, I got some of that too, Gunther. Both men now laid out. It is an incredible scene tonight with over 50,000 at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas for WrestleMania Saturday. Seth Rollins and Gunther squaring off. And I'll tell you right now, I thought Seth Rollins was going to be toast by now, especially given the frenetic pace of this one from the off. But the fact that Gunther is the one who's laid out,
Come on, eyes, guys.
Seth is the one who looks closest to being recovered. Is absolutely stunning. And Gunther with a kick right across the face. And another one by the ring general. Rollins follows it up with a running forearm. I mean, we talked about this not being a 5-star classic. It's simply being a dogfight from the word go. Not looking to show off their range, not looking to show off their scientific skills. Just looking to beat the other man into submission. Gunther just has a massive chip on his shoulder. Rollins upset with the way that this matchup came about. Gunther's done a really nice job of slowing Rollins down. That was always going to be the big threat for Gunther. The movement, the agility of Seth freaking Rollins. Well, we just haven't seen enough of that so far from Rollins. That's because Gunther has backed him into a corner. Loves to trash talk. Loves to bully his opponent.
Oh, spit. Oh. Ooh. Oh, this is brilliant. Uh-oh. Yeah. 1, 2, no.
Rollins momentarily glanced at the official and allowed Gunther to do this. Yeah, two things: speed of mind, and on top of that, just a sheer power, explosive advantage over Rollins. And Gunther needs to do more of that if he's going to get the win here. Seth Rollins, we've learned over many years, part of a lion, tremendous resilience. No doubt about it, but I'm going to give some credit to Gunther here. Look at the names he's retired over the past 12 months, and look at who he targeted for this WrestleMania. Gunther doesn't care about the also-rans in this league. If you're not A+, Gunther doesn't want you. He wants the best every single time. Well, and Gunther's made a point, set with a list of injuries over his career. He said, maybe you suffer another one tonight. Maybe I end your career. That is one way to build a terrifying reputation for yourself. And growing by the month is Gunther.
Oh.
What you think about the man? The best in the world inside the ring. So I'm going to say now, I've said it on a number of occasions. Yeah, he's the yardstick for the current era in ring. Unsurpassed in all areas of mat competition.
Sorry, I'm sorry, guys. Just trying to stay awake while enjoying this match.
He's completely matchup proof. I don't care your style. High flyer, power, technical. I'm going to beat you.
Oh. 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 Oh, no. Okay.
Gunther to an knee. Seth looking for the stop. Caught him with a knee. Seth caught him with a knee. And this is that pace that's so crucial for Seth Rollins against someone like Gunther. Seth Rollins the cherry. Denied again.
Oh, God.
What a unique reversal. Shoulders are down, and Rollins has got a bridge
punch out, but he's still got Gunther in position for the pedigree, which he finally hits. Gunther tried his best to get out of it, didn't get a full pedigree there, but Gunther...
Oh, stop! No way. 1, 2. Oh, I thought maybe.
That's right there. Might be the moment. Seth's hopes got a hell of a handbasket. Not only a pedigree, albeit not flush. That stop was as flush as they get. And Gunther, there's something inside that human being that is simply abnormal. Kicking out from that level of offense. These two men physically exhausted, physically beaten in a match that went from 0 to 10 immediately. And there's that doubt in the eyes of the architect, Seth Rollins. I give him 2 of my best. It should be over. I should be home and dry. Grabbing that knee I just noticed there. The right knee of Seth Rollins that has caused major problems throughout his career. Yeah, we saw him come down on it a bit awkwardly early on in the matchup. Now Gunther back to his feet as Seth Rollins going to watch himself back for a
Oh, shit.
stop there. When Gunther was able to move out of harm's way, Rollins rolls him up, stacks him up, shoulders
2.
down. Gunther kicks
Oh, and there we go. There we go. Sleep. 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 Just tap Seth. Just tap Seth. Just tap Seth. Just tap Seth.
Spectacular counter by Gunther into the sleeper. Rollins trying to hang on, trying to create space, trying to create separation, trying to make it back to his feet. Rollins down, back to a vertical base. And that is freakish.
Oh, wow, Seth.
And Rollins is out of the sleeper. Big discus punch by Rollins. And another. And 2 men running on fumes here. Someone's about to drop here, Cole.
Oh, my word. Yeah.
You hear that? Oh, no. Just when Seth Rollins had
That was like a gunshot.
And it looks like Gunther's ready to take flight. And it might not be off his own volition. And now Rollins hooking Gunther. Superplex. Vintage Rollins, ladies and gentlemen. Watchalong.
Is that it? 1, 2. No. Oh! No, no, don't, no, please, no, no. Gunther. Oh, my God. Wait, I think I saw BD. There. Oh, no, no. No, Gunther, don't do it again. Gunther, do not tap again. Gunther, do not tap again. Gunther, do not tap again. Oh, my God. His foot's on the rope. Holy crap.
What an advantage it was there. And Rollins, now he's got to be questioning himself. What does he do at this point? I mean, he's thrown everything but the kitchen sink at Gunther, and one way or another, Gunther lives on. And Gunther is living dangerously here, but living he is. Not that Gunther has any clue where he's at right now. Struggling to even maintain a vertical pace. But the momentum back with Seth Rollins, and the belief is there. Rollins, suicide dive, takes out Gunther, and I don't think Seth's done yet. And another one, Gunther's in trouble. You can come from a position like this, you have to be relentless. Keep the pedal to the metal, Seth. Another suicide dive.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Kidney first.
Oh, not the table. Not the table. Oh.
Absolutely no give whatsoever. And Gunther is not finished there. Oh God, this is getting ugly. Referee keeping a very close eye on this as the count goes off. Gunther with Rollins up top. Reversal by Seth.
Pedigree.
That might be a knockout of Gunther. And Seth Rollins desperately needs to get the body of Gunther back. Seth doing over here. He's not in his shirt. He knows Gunther is an absolute freak. Oh, God. Oh, no, he's going to go for a massive stop. Oh, my God. Rollins looking for a massive stop. Gunther has no idea what's going on.
Stop!
Oh, the announce table. Oh, that was horrific.
Damn.
Beaten and busted. The referee really needs to check on Gunther here because Gunther is an absolute mess at ringside. What a match!
No. Breaker! Yes, sir! We said he'd return. We said he'd return. We said he'd return. He's back.
The man who kicked Rollins out of the vision. The man who's been out with a major injury.
Ron Breaker. Who?
Rollins. Breaker broke Rollins in half. Gunther, meanwhile, dragging himself to his feet. And the referee does the whole thing checking understandably on Gunther, who is staggering back. Rollins staring back at his nemesis. He better turn around.
No, and there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, no, it's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Rollins is fading. Gunther's got it locked in. Seth Rollins may be out. I think he's out there, Joe. Rollins is out. Gunther, Grace.
Ah. That was a fun match. Probably best one of the night so far.
That was absolutely incredible before Braun Breaker came from out of nowhere to end Rollins' WrestleMania dream. Well, however you need to get the job done at WrestleMania, you do it. I have no idea if Gunther has any clue that Braun Breaker even came down after he was laid out on this desk. Take another look at this, the closing moments of the match. Gunther taking command, kidney first into that ring apron, following over a powerbomb on our desk, and then he turned around in a hurry. Pedigree, head first, onto the announce desk with no gear, followed up by this stomp. Sickening. Skull first, bouncing off the steel desk, and then with the referee otherwise engaged, out of nowhere. The shocking return of Braun Breaker spearing Seth Rollins to hell. And then the inevitable, the squeeze, the sleeper. Rollins is out. Gunther, your victor. Rollins, the man who formed the vision, in his vision, only to be kicked out of the group last fall, led by that man, the unpredictable badass, Braun Breaker.
Oh my god, no way. No, 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 no. Oh my word. Oh, Lord have mercy. That was botched. That was a bit botched, I'm not going to lie. That was slightly botched.
Well, 23 miles an hour, top speed down the ramp, all directed on the midsection of Seth freaking Rollins. That is a warning. Stay well away from the vision, Seth, because there's plenty more where that came from. And look who's looking at approvingly.
Poor Heyman.
The oracle of the vision, Paul Heyman. A man who hitches his wagon to the next hottest thing in this industry, and it would be a fool to deny that that man is Braun Breaker.
Yeah. Well, we know our stick matches. Liv and Stephanie.
It's a very
The first of our double main events.
The WrestleMania highlight of the night is presented by Aviator. Fly high with Aviator.
There's watch parties all over the world watching internationally on Netflix, like in Delhi, India. How about Dublin, Ireland? They're having fun tonight in Toronto, Canada. They're enjoying WrestleMania 42. Rio Grande do Sul, Brazil. In the United Kingdom, at Southampton, enjoying WrestleMania tonight. And in the home of AAA, Mexico City. And WrestleMania is brought to you by
Danhausen blame. Is Danhausen gonna pin now? Full Live Stephanie?
Let's Chumba. We'll remind everybody that immediately following the main event here on WrestleMania Saturday, we're going to head over to the post show. Of course, Joe Test hosting the festivities. Big E will be there. Corey Graves, along with Jacob Fatu. How about the Bella Twins and the returning Page? All in the post show immediately following the main event.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
No, Hall of Fame.
Hall of Fame Class of 2026. Represented by Nick Hogan, Robin Musinoff, WWE Hall of Famer Jimmy Hart, the Immortal Moment recipients, Hulk Hogan and Andre the Giant. Legacy Hall of Fame inductee, Bad News Brown. The Worm, Dennis Rodman. Axe in Smash, Demolition. Legacy Hall of Fame inductee, Sid Vicious.
Yeah.
The phenomenal AJ Styles.
They don't want none. They don't want none. It says that they don't, baby, want none. Oh, they're both headlining it. Makes sense.
And please welcome Stephanie McMahon.
Oh my god, I'm so tired, guys. Oh, we're at 16%. Okay. Gonna have to charge my phone
Ladies and
soon.
gentlemen, your WWE Hall of Fame Class of 2026.
Imagine if he never showed up.
The phenomenal one is here, AJ Styles.
Imagine if he never stood across from the very best. Imagine if phenomenal was just a word.
AJ Styles is the WWE champion.
Good thing we don't have to. Congratulations to WWE Hall of Famer AJ Styles, brought to you by Xfinity. Make your home feel like the main event with the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi. That's the power of Xfinity. Imagine that.
Tiffy time never ends, huh? Well, fortunately, time for me. Give Daddy those gold coins.
The undisputed Chumba champion has arrived. Give me that tablet.
I'm gonna give out the Chumba belt. That easy.
Kind of like the one Damien took from you.
Mhm. No, I'll just be because I've seen it before. Yeah. So Seth and Gunther was a bang of a match. Probably my favorite one so far. Yeah. Obviously we knew Braun Breaker was going to return. Yeah. So I wonder what's gonna happen now that they're back into it. I low-key do see Seth Braun at SummerSlam. I think that's the route they want to go with. And then as for Gunther, there is a few things that they might do with him after Mania, but I don't want to get ahead of myself. Yeah. Just waiting for the next one. Double main event on the way. Liv v Stephanie, Cody v Randy. Oh my god. I can feel the tightness in my eyes. 2 more matches though, 2 more matches. And if you hear the dun, that means the phone's constantly recharging itself again. Yeah, like that. Mm. Mm. Don't know what's wrong. I think something's wrong with my charger, guys. So I don't know. I've got an idea, but I don't want to like risk it. Yeah, we'll sort it out soon. We'll sort it out soon. I think we'll have enough to get to the main event, and then I'll do it in between that break. But
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
two-day combo tickets for SummerSlam 2026 taking place Saturday, August 1st, Sunday, August 2nd at US Bank Stadium in Minneapolis will go on sale Friday, May 1st at 10 a.m. Central Time via Ticketmaster. General pre-sale for the two-day combo tickets will begin Thursday, April 30th at 10 a.m. Central. Additionally, an exclusive pre-sale offer for Chase Freedom card members will begin Wednesday, April 29th at 10 a.m. Central. Fans can register for pre-sale info by visiting WWE.com/SummerSlam 2026-presale-registration. WrestleMania is in Las Vegas tonight. This is WrestleMania Saturday at Allegiant Stadium. But we are not done tonight. This is a two-night event. Tomorrow, WrestleMania Sunday, the first hour will be on ESPN. For the first time ever, it will kick off with Brock Lesnar versus Oba Femi. The rest of the night takes place on the ESPN app with the Unlimited plan. And the main event will be the world champion CM Punk versus Roman Reigns. And it's been a long and winding road for the Second City Saint. His wrestling debut
Oh, God.
in 1997. His journey through the Indies would continue Mid-American wrestling. Then on to St. Paul Championship Wrestling. He would find his feet in Ring of Honor 2 decades ago. Then his dream would come true 20 years ago. His WWE debut in the reborn ECW. Then he would win his first World Championship in 2008. The famous controversial pipe bomb in 2011. 2014, he would leave WWE for nearly a decade before the improbable return in 2023. And now, Reigns as the world champion to face Roman
I love these
Reigns tomorrow
cinematics.
night.
I knew she was going to use for entrance. God damn. Yeah, that was good. Ooh, rosy petals. I think it's going to be a great match.
For the first time in her career, Rob Primera, Stephanie McCarr walks to the ring, and she's a women's world champion in a matchup where she faces Liv Morgan for the very first time ever. A match that has become so personal. Just look at the face of Liv Morgan. The bruises still on display after an attack a couple of weeks ago. Morgan winning the Royal Rumble this year after being the bridesmaid a couple of times. Earned this opportunity, chose Stephanie McCarr, and here we are tonight. She won the title in September at WrestlePalooza tonight.
Okay, it's on 11%.
The great Alicia Taylor.
So quickly.
The following
Yeah, I'll get my charger.
scheduled for one fall. And it is for the Women's World Championship. Introducing first the challenger from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan. And her opponent from San Fernando, Chile, she is the Women's World Champion, Stephanie McCarr.
Sorry, I was just trying to find a good place to like charge my thing, but I can't really.
A more opposite pathway to get to this moment in their careers. The official Eddie Rango will be the referee for this match tonight.
And I'll tell you right now, what Stephanie McCarr has done since arriving in WWE has been absolutely incredible. The past 2 years has just been a long victory streak.
Which end is the problem?
By being calm and composed. The masterstroke of Liv Morgan.
I don't even know, but we straight on it.
Stephanie McCarr compete with that, considering Liv Morgan is a woman who thrives in chaos.
And as you can see, the way this matchup starts, no love lost between these two women, Morgan and McCarr. And Stephanie going to chase Liv outside the ring. Now, here's my question for you. Stephanie's been focused on this match for weeks and weeks. Liv Morgan has to an extent, but she's on filming music videos, putting that brand new song Trouble. You think her head's here or elsewhere?
No, absolutely not. I think her head is right where it should be. She had one of the greatest 2024s of anybody. 2025 was wiped out by injury. Liv Morgan came back for one reason, to get back to the very top. Did the right thing in January. Won the Royal Rumble. Now is the time to finish the job.
And we're going to two-time world champion. Has had great success in Mania over her career, but hopes to change that tonight. Off the ropes, turns it into a powerbomb. Stacks up the champ now, and Stephanie kicks out Act 2.
Yeah, Liv Morgan's a woman who's been looked down upon by some quarters through her path of her career. Never quite considered at that top Watchalong, that changed in a big way over the past couple of years, and even to this day, the care isn't quite giving her the credit I believe Liv Morgan deserves.
Well, Stephanie, extremely confident, and there's a reason. She's not been pinned or submitted since coming to the main roster. Liv Morgan, nice suplex. And again, her boyfriend, Dirty Dominic Mysterio, and they both use this move. The three amigos, made famous by the late, great Eddie Guerrero. So influential to the career of Dominic Mysterio. Liv Morgan now finds herself in control. What does Liv have to do to win the title tonight?
The pressure on Stephanie McCare at all times. We know Stephanie McCare with a win in her cells only ever leads to victory. And Liv Morgan has to be acutely aware of getting the upper
Yeah,
hand.
move my charger a bit, but I don't know if it's.
Liv now, from high above the ring, top rope, went for the frog splash.
And there you go. It was that beat on top of the turnbuckle that Liv Morgan doesn't really pull off. One moment was all McCare needed, and here's your favorite move, Michael.
Oh, here we go. Devil's kiss. Ah, 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 ah. Oh, yeah.
It doesn't seem like the pressure of the first Wrestlemania has been getting to Stephanie at all here.
Oh!
That was beautiful.
Damn.
Covered by Stephanie McCare.
Two.
And a kick out by Morgan.
And you're right, the pressure just doesn't get to McCare. That has been true of day one since she arrived in NXT a couple of years ago on a crash course all the way to the NXT Championship. And that momentum never slowed. And here we go, Cole. Oh, nice reversal there from Liv Morgan.
Morgan now with a backstep.
There might have been looking for that SVP at one point there, but quickly turning around, acutely aware of the danger of that particular move was Morgan.
And again, Liv Morgan. Hold on.
Oh, no way. No way. Oh. Stop. Oh, guys. Oh, man. If I can't seem to like get it, then I think I'll end the stream after this match. I mean, I feel like it's gonna go out even before then, so I'll try and make sure. To, like,
completely off the rails, double underhook with the knee blasted into the back of the neck. That has done so much damage to all opponents throughout the career of McCare, but somehow Liv Morgan is alive in this one, but only just. McCare is also dragging at this point too. If she can pick up the pace here, but no.
Yeah, because they might have to end the stream after this match, unfortunately.
I don't think we got on it. Oblivion. Stephanie just hit Liv with her own move. Oblivion into the cover. Hooks both legs, and Morgan's got a kick out.
Well, what a major statement it would have been for McCare, putting Liv Morgan away with her own specialized.
I feel like if I hold
Oblivion, but it was not to be. And now it's just like crisis.
I feel like if I hold the charger where I'm at, it's gonna be fine, but I'll just try and hold it. But not, even that's not working. Oh, Roxanne already? They're already here. They're already here. Oblivion. No, not already. Yeah, I was about to say, not already. Not already, bro.
Draped over the top rope, followed up quickly with Oblivion referee absolutely clueless to what just went down. And there's a late kick out, but a kick out all the same.
Now if you're Liberty, you just take your finishing move, put Stephanie McCare away.
Was clearly going for a second pie of the cherry.
Oh, come on, the officials got to do something about this. Judgment Day is just swarming all over the place out here.
Well, that's always been the playbook of the Judgment Day. La Primera was clearly ready for it.
Oh!
Now, looked like she was setting up for oblivion, ended up going through the ropes and taking out her Judgment Day colleagues.
It's almost a sixth sense there from Stephanie Vaquero. Wait up!
Beautiful.
Morgan, though, was able to escape.
They took out the two miscreants on the outside.
Ooh.
Driving Vaquero into the steps.
No distraction. Sometimes that is all it needs.
Look at the code breaker from the second rope. Stephanie in trouble. Morgan down.
Oh my.
For a second time. Cover.
Bruv.
Left Morgan wins the championship.
Here is your winner, and new women's
Okay, I knew she was gonna win, but damn, that quick. I mean, fair, congrats. Congrats, Liv. Damn, that felt quick to me. Is Cody Randy gonna be like 45 minutes or something? I feel like Cody Randy is about to be like a long match.
What a champion Stephanie McKay was. And this ended up being a 3-on-1 match, Wade.
I mean, very little chance at this point. It looked like miraculously Stephanie McKay was going to pull it out again. So many distractions on the outside. And this was one too many for the now former champ after her first reign comes to a close. What oblivion right here. And Liv Morgan is back where she belongs, right at the very business end of the women's division, your new world champ.
Liv Morgan as world champion is going to cause a lot of trouble on Monday Night Raw. The Judgment Day in full force. Wade's dancing to the theme song. Dominic's all smile. Hey, Dom, don't forget, you got the demon tomorrow.
I told you! I'm the very next Women's World Champion! Hey!
Well, hey, bring them all the action with all new LJN WWE Superstars Vintage Style action figures. Wave 2 features some of the all-time greats of WWE, including King Kong Bundy, along with Hall of Famers, The Ultimate Warrior, Stone Cold Steve Austin, and Jesse the Body Ventura. Look for these figures beginning April 26th at Target in the United States. Hey, Wade, now we're talking Wrestlemania.
Yes, please.
So again, ladies and gentlemen, despite what you think about Liv Morgan, despite what you think about the Judgment Day, congratulations. She earned this by winning the Royal Rumble at nearly 45 minutes this past couple months ago.
Yeah, it tells you exactly how vital it is to earn opportunities for yourself here in WWE. Liv did that and she converted tonight. New world champ. Congrats, Liv, and the Judgment.
And you can't take anything away from Stephanie McKay. What an unbelievable champion she was.
And it's always hard when you come into WWE. It's not your native language here. It's not your native culture. She has been absolutely stunningly good for 2 straight years. She will be back to the top eventually. Congrats to her on that run.
Tonight, and just moments away from this, it is our main event. Cody Rhodes, the American Nightmare, in a match that has been building for 20 years, defends the undisputed WWE Championship against the Viper Randy Orton. What role, if any, will Pat McAfee play in all of this? The Viper Rhodes to the undisputed WWE title. We are moments away from WrestleMania Saturday's main event here in Las Vegas.
Hello again, Cena.
Night 1 WrestleMania. What an amazing
Let me guess. Danhausen's coming out. That's my prediction.
As your host, luxury of announcing tonight's attendance. There's been a lot of speculation on what it might be. Vegas is the perfect city, and I would have bet the over. I look around and there are people everywhere. I am proud to announce tonight's official attendance, 50,816 people.
Which is buns.
Las Vegas and those around the world, thank you so much.
Whoa! 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 Bianca! Yo! Okay, people. What? Oh, this is a surprise! This is a surprise! Okay, people did speculate that she might return to, like, interfere in the Jade Rhea match, but...
It is wonderful to see
Yo, hello again!
at WrestleMania.
Is your finger better? From looks of it, it's still, like, wrapped, so...
WWE fans let out a roar when the EST music hit. Oh, my
Wow.
God. It has simply been too long. The EST live here in living color. And I cannot wait to see what Bianca Belair has up her sleeve.
Watch me shine now. Watch me shine now. I never needed you at all. Dun, 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 dun. Damn. It's been too long. Too long.
Now you know you can spell WrestleMania without
EST.
Now I know it's been a long time since I've been out here with you guys, and I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for all the love and all the support.
Oh, I don't see the. I don't see a bandage.
Thank you so much. I missed you too.
Hi.
Now, you know you can't have WrestleMania without a few surprises now, right?
Uh-huh. It's one of two things.
I think we need to add one more to the attendance list.
What? Oh my God! Oh my God! She's pregnant!
Because the EST is having a baby.
Hey, Mo, hey, Tez. Hey, Tez. Tez.
Thank you so much for allowing our family to share this moment with yours.
Oh. So she's going to be out for even longer, but honestly, congrats.
We need to include the youngest WWE superstar in history.
Both her and Naomi are going to have children. Oh my God.
17 in attendance tonight. energy here in Las Vegas. All the noise, everybody's focused on this box right here because next up is your main event.
Congratulations to Bianca Belair. Of course, her husband, Montez Ford. Wow, what a shocker at Wrestlemania.
Tell you right now, that kid is going to be an athlete. Great
Oh my
chances
God, I'm so proud.
away from Cody and Randy. All right, WrestleMania fans, we got something exciting for you. A special look at one of the most anticipated movies of the year, Street Fighter, coming to theaters this October. Check it out.
Yo, I knew it was either she was pregnant or she's coming back, but I did not think it was gonna be pregnant. I was like, no, there's no way. And then we've seen it. Oh, so now both her and Naomi are gonna have children, and Jade already has a kid. Oh my God, I'm so. I couldn't be prouder, honestly. I could not be prouder.
In this game, there is no luck.
Oh my God. But anyway, in terms of the match, it was good. I just didn't think it would be that quick. Yeah, so wonder where we go from here. I think mainly it's gonna be Liv Raquel for the title, but I do see Roxanne you know, again in the mix as well. But Jesus, I'm still shocked from that news. I am still in shock from that news. Like, I'm so proud. Congratulations to Bianca and Montez. You guys both deserve it. All right. Just doing a few things. Well, time to get ready for our main event. Cody versus Randy. I'm going with Randy to win. But like, you cannot tell me that all 3 women's titles today have changed hands, and this one doesn't. And especially the way SmackDown show went with both Cody and Punk crying and hugging it out. It just sort of teased that they were losing. So if they somehow like, I don't know. I'll try not to think about it as much. But Triple H, please don't rage bait us. Please, I beg.
Wheelie Vodka, America 250. Much wow. Hold on. Is this what America is to you? Me? No.
The real spirit of this country isn't fanfare. It's people, the ones who put in the work. And celebrate with those who matter most. It's not complicated. Just like Wheelie American Vodka. Simple, honest, and American made.
Wheelie is so good, I drink it.
How does an event become an experience? This is how. This is why. This is Wrestlemania. We know what it means to our country, but what could it mean to a kingdom? Wrestlemania. For the first time ever, from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, a phenomenon so incredible it would need to be experienced to be believed.
Wheatley American Vodka and WWE are proud to be joined tonight by Staff Sergeant Yari Arista from the USO and the Air Force here in Nevada. Wheatley raises a glass to Staff Sergeant Arista and all retired and active members of the U.S. military. Thank you for your service. Buckle up. It's time for our main event.
You know, I always watched the relationship between Triple H and Randy. Triple H was Randy's mentor. They became opponents. The relationship wasn't as cozy. And I always thought, I don't know if that's how I want to be one day with Randy Orton, my mentor. And in the case of Randy, I don't think it will be that way. I don't think it will be that way.
I'm not your son and I'm not your brother, but I have always been proud to be your boy. And after the main event of WrestleMania, I want you to know, I will always love you.
Damn, this high package.
It's not personal between Cody and I want my legacy to be how much gold I have put around my waist.
Here I find myself in a pool of blood, sitting in a home I built below the God above.
Don't let that monster in. I just don't understand why you're fighting so hard to go back to being a version of yourself you've already beat. I don't know if it's the
Oh,
voices in your head.
please let me see the Punk kit. Let me see the pump kick one more time.
Cody said that I could listen to the voices. He said I could be the Viper. What you have woken inside of me, there's no putting back to bed.
Randy Orton, I am hearing those voices inside my head. Finally!
There is one person outside of my head whose voice I am listening to.
Pat McAfee? The business that you're leading is terrible. Randy is gonna save this business. This is what this business is supposed to look like. Pat, you and everyone who represents you can kiss my ass.
Cody walks right up onto the stage to ruin our segment. Guess what? 30 words.
At WrestleMania in Las Vegas, Randy saves the business.
I'm not gonna say it.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Pat McAfee.
Yes, hypocrite.
What you to avoid?
Yeah, you know what? I'm giving a lot of thought to this over the past few weeks. That man right there, who now is telling the WWE fans what he thinks about them, this is a man who embraced these fans over the past number of years.
Mm-hmm.
This is the man who stood next to me when Cody Rhodes finished his story. The night that Cody Rhodes won the championship at Wrestlemania, he had tears in his eyes. He was as emotional as I was for Cody Rhodes and what Rhodes had finally accomplished. And now, a few short years later, this guy walks into our business. He disrespects everyone, struts out here with his massive ego, and claims that he's going to change the way things are done around here. I don't know what's happened to this guy. I don't know what's got in his head, except that this ass has an ego that is blowing completely out of control.
Well, I'm not going to try and add reason to the rhyme of some of the things Pat McAfee has said in recent weeks, like you. There's very little of it that I agree with, but what it has done, it's created buzz, it's created eyeballs on this matchup now that perhaps might not have been there otherwise.
Sorry, I'm being sorry. I just don't care for him anymore. Little prick.
Being a part of this product will always generate buzz. People are talking about it. He talks about it on his show on ESPN. But it's the way he's going about this. It's this attitude he has. This larger than thou feeling.
Well, he's somebody, and I'll use a Michael Cole / John Cena word from earlier in the night. He is polarizing here in WWE.
Yeah, I got a lot of other words I can say about him too.
We'll get taken off air if you do. He has been loved, he has been hated, he's been everything in between, and right now I think it's pretty much 100% on the hated end of that spectrum.
They come to me, they understand, they talk to me. Got your rules and your religion, all sounds of key to use. But when rules start getting broken, they start questioning your faith. Say, it's alive and not say. I have a voice that has a knowledge and the power to your this is dying. I see hangers dying. I taste blood that's drying. I see tension rising. Higher voices in my head. They come to me. They understand. They talk to me. They talk to me. Yeah. They show me things I do to you. They talk to me. They talk to me. Will Randy win his 15th title? I hope he does. In my head, they come to me, they understand. They talk to that. They talk to that. They show me things I do. They show me things I do to you. They talk to that.
Oh, God.
Flex.
Look at this
Flex.
Jock Rider.
How long is this intro going to be on for? Because Randy's slow walk I could take, but it's still going on.
Listen to this place. I don't understand why Orton needs McAfee in his ear. I'll tell you why he needs McAfee in his ear. There is nothing McAfee can offer Orton when it comes to this business. No advice he can give him that will help Orton. What McAfee has done is divided the attention of
opponent, Cody Rhodes. 90% of the interviews in the lead up to this that Cody has done have been about McAfee. That's a mistake.
Oh.
Rose, a young star in the making. The son of the dream.
Stardust Rhodes. Oh no, that was Dashiko Rhodes. This is Stardust.
Undesirable to undeniable.
That was a good intro, I'll be honest. Oh, his daughter's gone older now.
beautiful wife here as well. And what has been a very trying couple of months for the undisputed WWE champion. The man who wants to be QB1, who wants to be the champion that people, that kids will look up to. The man to carry this company into the next generation. Doing everything right. But even men like Cody Rhodes, after what he's been put through the past 3 years, will reach a breaking point. Will that breaking point be tonight? He used the word polarizing a lot tonight, Wade. You can hear the reaction from the 50,000 plus here tonight in Las Vegas.
Well, in unison, they're completely behind QB1 Cody Rhodes. They know what he's done for this industry. They know the words of Pat McAfee several weeks ago, criticizing what QB1 Cody Rhodes represents here. They know that's nonsense.
He then criticized Cody Rhodes. He criticized our industry. He criticized our business. He criticized all the WWE fans that have made that what this is today. All to stroke his own ego for some damn reason that none of us can understand.
Well, does Pat actually believe a word of what he said, or is he simply trying to get into the head of Cody Rhodes for whatever reason? Well, if that was the game plan, it has worked. Let's be clear. The focus of Cody is split tonight.
It's main event time. Here's Alicia Taylor.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Championship. Introducing first, the challenger.
Oh,
Get
God.
right, Alicia. Listen up, you disgusting pigs! Make some noise for the man who stands at 6'5", 275 pounds. A depiction of perfection in professional wrestling. When he walks out of here tonight, he's gonna show each and every one of you fat-ass bums what greatness looks like as he becomes a 15-time world champion. The man who's gonna save the business tonight, Randy Orton.
I would have, but it came from you, so I'm not going to.
And his opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds, he is the undisputed WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
What an atmosphere. Senior official Charles Robinson will referee this championship match tonight. A match 20 years in the making. The mentor Orton, the student Rhodes. Randy creeping up on history.
Oh my Lord, no. All right. I don't mind if Cody retains now. Please get Pat out of there here now. You know what I said? What was the point of bringing Pat here if Orton loses? I'm sorry, Randy. I kind of part of me wants you to lose because he's getting on my nerves. Yeah, kill him. Crossroads. Yeah. dickhead.
Well, the master plan simply didn't work for McAfee and Orton here.
Okay, Cody Rhodes isn't done yet. You can't blame him. You can't blame Cody Rhodes, Wade.
Oh, no, no.
You cannot blame Cody Rhodes.
Cody has to
Take him out, Cody. Take him out.
And he threw so many bombs at Cody Rhodes, threw physical shots at Cody Rhodes. Well, welcome to the main event of WrestleMania. Matt McAfee.
Everything he's done to you, Cody. Beat the hell out of him. Everything he's done to you.
Oh my God! Yeah, yeah. Do not. If Jelly Bomb Frog Splash it. If this breaks the table, oh my Lord Jesus Christ! This is legit a Jelly Roll Pat match. this company.
Bring the garbage truck out.
I'm just gonna spare this match. What happens happens. If Cody retains, he retains. If Orton wins, he wins.
Cody telling Kittle to take out the trash. McAfee's out.
Well, McAfee needs a stretcher. I think there's one on the way here.
He needs a
Good.
stretch is what he needs.
And Randy Orton looking on and he's blessing Pat McAfee. Whatever game plan was in place for the challenger here has completely gone out the window. One other look.
The fact that this broke the table, I don't why.
As Cody Rhodes looks out with a smile.
Did it really have to?
McAfee out of here, Wade. Here's the situation. Finally, we're going to get that one-on-one thing I need. That's the match between Orton and Rhodes. Finally, equal playing field. Nobody screwing around. Rhodes and Orton for the title.
Well, the fix was attempted by McAfee, the jump start before the bell even rang. And McAfee now has a one-way ticket to hospital.
So wait, I do want to bring this up as they deal with McAfee at ringside. Randy Orton, there's been rumors running rampant online all week long about Randy Orton possibly being injured. From what I understand, in the locker room today, there was a lot of talk about Randy Orton having a back injury. So will he be 100% tonight?
You know what you call that? You call that a red herring. That's just another thing being thrown at Cody Rhodes to think about. I don't believe it for a second. Randy's been through the wars in his career. We know he's had major back issues. I don't see any sign of that right now.
So
Randy's fine.
So does this McAfee situation screw Randy up at all?
100%. Clearly, McAfee was here to be on the outside, to be a major issue and a thorn in the side. We take another look at what just went down before our main event even got started as a crossroads, followed up by this elbow drop through the table by Jelly Roll, who'd been attacked by Orton and McAfee in the build-up to this.
Still flipping off the crowd.
McAfee is being carted out. Cody Rhodes is ready for a fight. The Viper Randy Orton looks to regroup. What is at stake here? Is Rhodes' undisputed WWE Championship and Randy Orton's march toward history. A win tonight moves him ahead of Triple H in the third place all-time with 15 world titles. Flair at 16, Cena 17. Orton would love to break the records. He moves a minute closer if he wins tonight. This is the third main event at WrestleMania in Randy Orton's career. 22 years at WrestleMania this year.
This is really a position that neither man thought they were going to be in at this point of the match. The opening bell, no Pat McAfee here to help Orton, no Pat McAfee here to distract Cody Rhodes. We're getting straight up student versus teacher. And I'll tell you right now, Cole, it rarely works out well when the student starts to outshine that teacher.
But now the lock-up collar and elbow tie up into a headlock by Randy Orton. Orton and Rhodes here tonight. What does Orton have to do to win the title?
Well, Orton needs to think fast because whatever game plan Randy had on the outside with Pat McAfee. He needs to lean into 25 years of experience and come up with a new game plan pretty damn quickly.
For Cody Rhodes, a man who's had a mixed bag in WrestleMania over the years. What does Cody need to do to keep the title?
Well, Cody needs to stay calm. He's been pumped through the wood chipper by Randy Orton emotionally and physically over the past several weeks. Needs to block that out, realize this is just another man you are competing against. Time and again, Cody has beaten the best of this industry over the past 3 years. Well, he needs to do it again tonight.
Well, Randy Orton and Cody Rhodes, the relationship dates back 20 years. The formation of Legacy with Ted DiBiase Jr., Cody Rhodes, and Randy Orton. Orton really giving Rhodes his start here at this level in WWE, and there's the shoulder tackle by Orton. He seems to be moving crisply so far.
I don't believe a word of the hype you see online, Michael Cole.
Well, it's not just online. There was a lot of talk in the locker room today about it.
Because people in the locker room believe the nonsense they read online. Well, this is Randy Orton, who looks absolutely back to a physical peak.
Cody bounced off the top turnbuckle by the Viper. Randy Orton, who has 9 wins at WrestleMania. He's tied 5th all time with a man we saw earlier tonight, Seth Rollins.
What is Randy's primary motivation? He wants to be the greatest of all time in terms of total championships, and it's one step closer tonight with a victory, a number 15.
Rhodes looking to out-quick work. There's the drop down with the right hand. Randy misses wildly. Cody Rhodes on a power slam.
I'll tell you right now, speaking to Cody, I was very close to him during my in-ring career, and Cody would always talk on in rental cars at bars about how much he was inspired and impressed by Randy Orton, how Randy Orton was the perfect wrestler. Nobody has studied Randy Orton as deeply as Cody Rhodes has.
Rhodes now off the second row. Went for the Cody cutter. Got caught by Orton now. And Randy. We haven't seen Randy do that in a while. He delivered a backbreaker. Randy came up a bit late.
Oh.
You saw the way that Randy's back, his body torqued as he delivered that to Cody Rhodes. Now the moment of truth. Remember the King of the Ring a couple of years back, earlier on, a few months back. Randy Orton now with the thumb to the eye. Cody Rhodes wouldn't pull the trigger on Randy. It almost cost him.
Talk about a back issue. Of course, Randy's career almost ended just a couple of years ago by a major back surgery, and that was certainly something tweaked in that lower back. And we'll see if Randy can shrug that off. That sometimes happens early in matches. You're not quite warm. Those long entrances, a lot of nonsense on the outside before the match even starts. Sometimes your body cools down. Just tweak a little something. And once the body temperature gets back up, he'll be running far.
Delivering Randy with a slam. Randy now wildly sending the right hand, and Randy's hurting, and he's going to roll out of the ring.
It was that back once again.
Is that Randy's wife? Yeah, I mean, it looks like his wife.
The rumors started to come out earlier in the week, and then there was a lot of talk about it today. And Randy is really hurting.
Imagine being Randy Orton. You came down here expecting to be 100%. You came down here expecting to have Pat McAfee in your corner. You're the challenger in the main event of WrestleMania, and everything just went to hell in a handbasket. Randy's even just looking slow. Forget the pain part, just moving slow.
And now driving Randy into the corner back first. Cody Rhodes being extremely aggressive here tonight. Understanding Orton's got a problem, and now with a half crab, Cody Rhodes going to continue to apply the pressure to the injured back of Orton.
I mean, this is what you have to do when you're as good as these two, that any weakness whatsoever, you have to exploit it. You cannot have a single hesitation. Gold is on the line here. Your career legacy is on the line here. This man wants to take everything from you.
Randy Orton admitting in an interview he did with you that Cody's like a brother to him, but this is about his legacy. That is what drives Randy at this point in his career.
Yeah, it was a fascinating interview. I was amazed at how calm and controlled Randy was. There's a certain controlled psychosis about him, which I realize is an oxymoron, but it's true. It's like Randy can flick a switch, and that absolute beast inside him comes out to play.
And I'm impressed with what Cody's doing tonight. No hesitation to attack the weakness of Orton.
Well, not at all, and this is what you have to do at this level. And after everything Orton has done to Cody over the past 4 weeks, this is exactly what Orton deserves. Who can forget the blast to the head with that
his back's giving out.
Ago on SmackDown that left Cody a bloody mess.
Well, Orton
friendship.
Orton blames Cody for all of this, saying that Cody Rhodes is the one that unleashed the demons, told him to be R, and Randy took it to heart.
Randy is just a binary personality. It's black and it's white. It's friend or it's foe. And when gold is on the line, you make a choice. Even if you go back to the King of the Ring tournament, the final last year, Randy momentarily hesitated to put Cody away in that match. He's regretted it ever since. If he gets a chance tonight, he certainly will not make that same mistake again.
And Cody had the same issue in that tournament with Orton, and you saw tonight he wasn't going to allow it to happen in this time around.
All bets are off at this point. You hesitate when it's a friend. These two stopped being friends several weeks ago.
Well, not if you listen to Randy. Elbows to the ear of Cody Rhodes. Reversal, Rhodes sent into the corner. Over the top, scoops up Orton. Then in combination and a kick out at 2. And again, right to the kidney area. Randy's having trouble just standing. Look at the way his feet are. He can't even stand right.
Randy is a shadow of the man that has been on the road to WrestleMania that got himself here. He's on the right tonight.
Cody now delivers a suplex. Great strategy.
One,
into the
two.
corner. And again, these frequent covers also hurting the back of Orton as he has to kick out.
Yeah, absolutely. It applies pressure to the midsection. Constantly having to squeeze your torso when you ride that kick out, just triggering whatever sciatic issue that might be.
Randy just trying to somehow get himself back in the match. As Cody Rhodes now looks to climb to the top rope.
Randy's barely got a shot in for the best 5 minutes.
Oh.
Abuse.
And Randy
Oh.
able to cause Cody to lose his balance, and now Randy has a chance. And now Randy Orton and Cody Rhodes exchanging blows. Orton needs to end this match quickly to have a chance.
I mean, can he block out the pain enough to deliver enough damage to Cody to put him away? That's the problem. This is not smart.
No, not at all. Randy,
Oh, God.
Randy letting his instincts
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, that had to hurt the back. Yep. Jesus.
And clearly regretting it.
And look at this.
You go big or you go home at WrestleMania, and it may be time for Randy Orton to go home because going big there was a big mistake.
But at least the superplex from Orton's standpoint, he slowed Cody down a bit. And there's a clothesline by Randy. And now Randy looking to build off adrenaline.
Scoop. There we go.
Superlative best. That pain, as much as it's hindering Orton's abilities, if he can block it out, if he can focus, if he just do enough, there is a path to victory. And this is it.
There we go.
That vintage Randy Orton moving again, torquing the back.
I'll tell you right now, there may not be a move in the entirety of wrestling that does not involve the back somehow. Even going down and dropping to apparently bang the mat was an issue for Orton there. But there's more than one way to skin a cat.
Back to his feet, look for the RKO. Cody able to counter. Randy grabbed his back again. Now sent out to the floor right here in front of us.
Just a beat too slow is Orton to follow up on what he's planning.
And Cody runs into a right hand by Randy, and Randy needed that.
A nice club right to the temple of Cody Rhodes, and Randy Orton knocking the wind out of Cody at the right time. Look at the mess and destruction around us. It may be about to get worse here. Oh, and
Randy Orton loves delivering those blows on the announce table, which he's doing to Cody Rhodes here. Cody does have the advantage tonight, being the champion. Randy's got to pin or submit Rhodes to win the title.
A brave referee who does a double count out here, and not brave, I put it well back from Randy Orton.
So that smile across the face of the Viper.
Suddenly you see that belief might be back in the eyes of Randy Orton.
Oh no!
Ooh.
Driven into the post by Cody, and Cody looking to rally.
Cody's been softened up, but he's got a die-hard spirit.
This has been a physical match, and Cody, of course, was attacked before the match even began by McAfee and Orton.
Which might have been the best thing that could have happened to Cody Rhodes based on how things turned out in the aftermath of said attack.
And now, Randy Orton. Orton's been busted open.
When did
Cody Rhodes with the right hand?
this is why sometimes I hate doing live streams, because I'm just, when did Randy bleed?
The effects are apparent to the entire world now. And Randy Orton's problems continue to
Oh God.
in this main event.
Oh God.
WWE title hanging in the balance.
And now an irate Cody Rhodes, an angry Rhodes, taking advantage of everything he can against Randy Orton.
You imagine Cody Rhodes 4 weeks ago perhaps would have had some sympathy, some empathy from his former mentor, from his former friend. You can't show that tonight, Cody.
Yeah, but a lot has changed in the last 4 weeks. Much of the industry, the business has changed so quickly because of what has happened in this rivalry. Cody, as Randy Orton is begging for mercy here.
Cody never thought he would be in this position tonight. He didn't think he'd get a Viper so softened up by injury.
And Cody showing no mercy at all.
Oh, disaster kick.
Disaster kick by Rhodes. Randy Orton drops in the ring. Cody's got a chance into the cover to retain the championship. Orton just gets the shoulder up.
Well, Orton is a shell of a competitor right now, and you're in there with one of the greatest in Cody Rhodes. Not where you want to be. We're going Rambo style tonight.
This has become just a methodical beatdown by Cody. Almost enjoying what he's doing to Orton.
Well, it's catharsis, isn't it? Everything Orton has put Cody through over the past month or so. Well, here's your reward, Viper.
Well, I mentioned at the top of the match, Wade, at some point, everybody reaches that breaking point. And we wondered if Cody was going to reach it tonight.
Cody beating the hell
Oh
out of
no.
Orton here.
Is he going to do what I think he's going to do? Oh, bro, Randy's dead.
Cody's been through so much mentally.
Oh God. It's not what I was thinking, but he's going for it.
Randy Orton up to the second rope, and Cody Rhodes may be about to deliver some of Randy's own medicine.
Down we go.
This will be an emphatic way to put down the Viper for good.
This is a different Cody Rhodes tonight. Randy talked about his legacy. It's about Cody's legacy as well. A 3-time world champion.
And you feel if Cody can put something on Orton here, it really is game over. And
Oh
Cody
God.
wants to do it in style.
Oh my God. Oh my God. If he hits this. If he hits this. Oh, 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 oh! Here we go! Crossroads! 1, 2. Oh, oh. Oh.
Exactly the right time there from Randy Orton, simply transcendent from the Viper, connecting just when it looked like it was over with that crossroads and spinning momentum back in his favor. But how quickly can Orton get back to being the Viper? How quickly can he put a stranglehold on this match? Now he has the advantage because Cody has been rocked. And now
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Oh, no. Backslide. 1, 2. Oh. Yeah. RKO. 1, 2. Oh. Oh, this match is picking up. This match is picking up now. Yeah.
Was an RKO delivered with panache, but not delivered with enough to get the 3 count. It is crunch time in the undisputed WWE Championship match. Cody Rhodes, the champion. Randy Orton, the busted open challenger, who just collapsed on the floor in front of us. Cody, the man who has this industry pumping through his veins, the man who has defended us against all the insults from McAfee, from all the attacks by Randy Orton, now looking to finish the job. Randy Orton took the low road while Cody Rhodes happy to meet him there. And now delivering, Orton slammed to him as well. And this is a completely different Cody Rhodes. The breaking point has been reached for the champion. It's Wrestlemania, it's the main event. The gold is on the line against your current most hated nemesis, a man who tried to take from you everything you hold dear. I don't even know if Randy knows where he's at, Ray. And he's won matches from that position before, though, Cole. No doubt. You can never write off the Viper.
The booze.
That moment is looking near.
Oh, God. This is the end. RKO! 1, 2. Oh!
Ready to strike.
Oh, God.
But still, venomous as ever. But somehow it wasn't enough. This is where it's getting until it wasn't. RKO connecting it. Astoundingly, a kick out from a broken Cody Rhodes. And 2 men who look completely spent in this main event, but someone has to win this thing. Orton spent, Rhodes is spent. The main event of WrestleMania Saturday. Everything on the line. The prestigious WWE Championship.
Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Cody Rhodes maybe getting to the upper hand here.
Wait, is Cody beating? I think Cody's beating. Oh! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh God! Oh, low blow, low blow, low blow. Randy, don't hesitate this time. Do not hesitate this time. Oh, you hesitated. Oh!
message from Cody Rhodes. Do what you gotta do.
Oh
This man has been
my God. Super RKO! Alright.
With an RKO out of nowhere, and there's no official.
Alright, where's Pat? Yes, Pat. This dumbass nigga. This.
Is this legal? And Cody had to kick out.
Why did he count fast? He should have counted fast.
There's no way this is legal. Well, Pat McAfee apparently protected by higher-ups in TKO, as has been alluded to on SmackDown the past couple of weeks. Who knows at this point, Cole? Referee Charles Robinson starting to come through. Randy Orton now.
Oh, what the?
Sit out, Pat. Put out
Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Yeah.
The student became the teacher tonight. Cody Rhodes with the killer instinct. And that stupid Pat McAfee may have cost Orton an opportunity to win his 15th world title. Well, this is a matchup that ended up looking nothing like any of us anticipated. Well, this is where Cody poked Randy in the eye. Ref missed it. Ref then ate an RKO.
And again, Randy hesitated. Randy once again hesitated.
Well, this is where things really took a crazy turn. An attempt from Cody turned into an RKO. And before Randy could make the cover, Pat McAfee had turned up, made the pinfall, didn't make it. Randy throwing RKOs out with abandon, but Cody ready to capitalize. One crossroads later, still QB1 and still the champ, Cody Rhodes. We talked about all this man has been through over the past few months, hell, the last 3 years. But Cody Rhodes stands victorious tonight. And Orton with the title off an already bloody Cody.
No, we're not. We're not. Just bludgeon him with a title. Oh God. Oh God, Cody is a red mess. Hang on a sec. They're chanting it. No. Please. Oh my God. Let's go see. Please. Podcast! Yes. Finally. We see the punt kick. We finally saw the punt kick.
So much for his brother, Cody.
So yeah, that was Mania, and yeah, he retains. Like I said, I did say if he retained, I was gonna get a bit mad, but then once Pat started like just taking it a bit too far, I was like, you know what, whatever happens, happens. So yeah. So I'm just gonna wrap up now. So yeah, in terms of night 2, like I said, if Oba loses and Trick loses, if Oba loses, I'm not watching this company again. Simple as. Trick losing, I will be annoyed, but I just won't have to listen to Sammy segments. At least this doesn't damage Trick as much. If Oba loses, it will damage him, so I won't watch again if that's the case. But yeah, all in all, decent night 1 of Mania, so can't really complain as much. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it here. Thank you for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night.